Okay, let us continue on with some more Resolutions 2. I guess before we go and get things out of the way, I should mention a couple of updates. So again, I'll be playing this Tuesday, Thursday, Friday because obviously this is the main game that we're playing. Tomorrow is Christmas Day, so I will not be streaming at all. I'll probably be in streams, but not on stream. Just because of other factors and things like that. So no stream tomorrow. Saturday's obviously Mario Party. Sunday will probably be more of this, and Monday will think. The only time that I'll do something different will be if we finish this off. We will then go and do speedruns. In the meantime, that way it gives me some time to still stream a little bit early, finish early, and then get other things done, namely more speedrun stuff and more setup for the next game, which obviously everyone can vote on. And then, also, I did make another emote as well. I did make another emote, which I can put up in the chat. Basically, I made another emote, and I have a couple others as well that should appear on the thing, but obviously, like, I can't have them appear anyway. But it's basically that's what's happening. Made a new emote. I made a new emote. The plans of this. Also, I should mention I did change my payment information to. I changed my payout information to PayPal with the intention of them sending the money through PayPal, so I think then I can send that to my bank account, which means if that works, and I know that it definitely works, and I can send stuff from PayPal to thing, what I'll do is I'll add a PayPal link to my stream. That way, everyone can, if anyone wants to donate through there, they can do that. Because I know that some people did mention about that in the past, and I just didn't really know. I wanted to get to affiliate first, and then once I got to affiliate, I was kind of like, I'm happy with how things are at the moment. I didn't want to set anything up, but now that I have to set up a PayPal to get the payout from Twitch, it might also be a better and more direct way, instead of having to wait for Twitch to pay me out and then sending that money from PayPal to thing. If I get anything directly from PayPal, I can then just send that directly to the account, and it saves one extra step, and I don't have to wait an entire month. So that's also an option. Obviously, there's two different ways. Bit subs all go through thing, and ad revenue, all that stuff goes through Twitch, and then donation stuff will go through PayPal, and I'll probably just make a donation thing as thing. But that's basically it. So that's the schedule. That's the PayPal information and the new emote. So that's everything out of the way and done. We're all ready to go. I don't know how long we're going to be doing this. Like how long this is all going to take. But today's stream should be at least a decent length. I guess the only other problem that I have now is I did that last mission and I basically ran out of ammo. And those enemies killed me very, very handedly, so I should probably consider upgrading now because it's not health. Health is going down fast, as is ammo. So I'm gonna have to look and see what I have that I can use. I might have to do that because I mean we got down to the last enemy and. I might leave it for now and just see how we go, but I don't think I don't think these modes are getting any easier. Considering I'm starting to now get a lot of those chainsaw enemies that can one-shot, and those enemies are dangerous because again I have revival crystals, but if they grab me and if they immediately grab me, then that will also not be great either. I remember when I first came to this area, I freaked out that it's like, wait a second, it's removed my levels, and it's like, oh, it's because you actually have to go through and select the character. So I'm not going to upgrade right now, because I do have some daily missions that I can try. That gives me even more experience points. Wait, level 35. Yeah, I'm 35. Okay, so we'll do that one. Eventually, I will upgrade and thing, but it's gonna get to a point like we've already played a few of these missions on the hardest difficulty, and I can already tell that they're getting up there in the damage. So I'm gonna have to definitely fix some issues. Welcome in, AO Gaming. Thank you for the you are the first that yeah, you were the first in the stream. How are we doing today? Hope that everything's good. Oh no. Just going through some raid mode right now for Revelations 2. I hear another one of these. That's another thing I've got to worry about with this is there's several enemies that now exist that give me that have one-hit kills. So that was the flying invisible insects. If I let them get too close to me, they will kill me in one shot. I can't do anything about it. If those chainsaw enemies exist, if they grab me, it's a one shot. It doesn't matter how much health you're on. They will kill me as well. We're trying to make our way through raid mode at the moment. This is one of the daily missions though, so we'll see how everything is going. Should be going a decent amount of time. Okay, also these enemies as well. These hunter if we don't get rid of these enemies that have barriers on them, sorry, the red like silhouette, you die. So we have to get rid of this enemy. We're dead. So basically, the way that those enemies work is they've got like a red barrier surrounding them. What you want to do is try and kill them as fast as possible. If they get within your range, you have 30 seconds to kill them. If you don't kill them, then that happens. I also hear a chainsaw. Yeah, those enemies right there. That's what I was talking about. They grab you and it's over. Like you just lose. Oh, and it's a giant. Where did you come from? This is kind of scary right now. You're going away for some reason. But there's not one behind. There's not one behind you. That's good. I apologize for the ad. I was So these enemies here, if they let them grab you, as you saw, they will just slice you up with a death move. Any enemies that are surrounded by the red silhouette like areas, you have 30 seconds to kill them, or you immediately die. And then the invisible enemies for if they get close to you, they also will kill you. This mission is already kind of scary, though, I will say, because I've already died like 2 times. And you only get so many revival crystals. I got 9 left. damage is starting to get up there. It's weird though that like these enemies are 35, but the other enemy was 25. So I guess they were lenient on us for that particular enemy. Where are you? You know where they are if you see the screen going like fadey like that? Or like. Oh, I can have the area. Oh, I know what's happened. Hunter was stuck on the, Hunter got stuck on the, couldn't get through. I guess the Hunter can't get through here, because, these barrels are in the way, and then, like, the space is too small. They didn't think about that when they first, made it. Guess that melee attack's going because those do a massive amount of damage.
Who's that Pokemon?
And it moves fast. And it's on fire. This is gonna be dangerous. There's a double speed and it's on fire. Okay, there you go. Grab me again. I could very well run out of all of my revival crystals here, which is not gonna be good. Hang on a second, let me get set out now. Real quick. We're getting murdered right now by this flaming chainsaw one-shot killing mini enemy right now. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in everyone from their stream. I do a lot of Plat playthrough, speedrun, Switch games, reaction videos and all that stuff. Today we're doing more raid mode on Revelations 2. How was Marvel Rivals? Did you, how did that went well? You had a good stream? Nice. I need to, I haven't played Halo in weeks. Yeah, it feels like Marvel Rivals has taken over a lot of the. Thank you for the follow as well, Spooky Baby. And what are we doing today? Oh, Halo is your main game. Yeah, a lot of people that I watch have been. It's been nothing but Marvel Rivals for them for a little while, just because it's. I will start getting into it. Hopefully this. I want to start playing it. I need to play something with my viewers and like other streamers. This is like 5 levels below me as well in terms of its stats. Yeah, I don't really have a main game. Focus on hype train? I don't think that it is. The numbers are still there. The game's been out for, what, 2.5, 3 weeks? It seems like Overwatch's, like, thing is just dropped. I don't think that it's hype. Considering they're already announcing, like, that there's already gonna be, what the next characters are potentially gonna be, more people are gonna be playing. I don't think that it's a hype thing, though. Because, what would be the next big, like, multiplayer game that would come out after this, for example? That's what Nightfall. Oh, Juggernaut. Yeah, Juggernaut's also one that should be in there. Gambit. I think Bullseye would work. I'm not sure if you want to know about the leaks. There were some character leaks that came out about some characters that are going to be in the game that have been confirmed. But there are more characters coming. But I did hear that there were some character leaks. But I think Bullseye would be great. I just like the idea of a character that his gimmick is essentially I can anything that I throw is a deadly object. If you haven't seen it in the comics, there's an actual scene in the comics where he from like a 3 or 4 story building, looking down, he kills someone through a window with a toothpick. He throws a toothpick at someone because his whole gimmick is anything that he throws is basically becomes deadly. So, you know, and Gambit would have a really cool ultimate, I think. You know, just give him like a 52 card pickup kind of thing and have him maybe do like what Genji does in Overwatch, where he throws cards instead of throwing shurikens. That could probably work. Oh, you never played Overwatch yet? I mean, I don't think anyone would have any need to... Marvel Rivals feels like what Overwatch should have been, but just exponentially better. I can't see this. Please don't kill me. It's gonna kill me. Hard mission. This mission is out to kill. I'm dead. I'm gonna be dead, I think. But the endless potential is like... It's the potential. The game has so much potential because of how many characters exist. And also the costumes, like the cosmetics. The different characters, everything basically. There's just a lot of limitless potential if they wanted to allow for everything. Yeah, that's already I think more than I think it's up to around 40. And again, there have been some leaks about characters that are coming, that are basically confirmed because the leaks are leaks. I think Juggernaut will work. I think Jean Grey, Gambit, Bullseye. I'm not sure what they would do with Nightcrawler. The only reason I say I'm not sure is because what does he do? Like he teleports around, right? He's obviously his ability is teleporting, so you can already do a teleporting character because you've already got what's their name? You've already got Tracer, you know, that can basically do something like that. So a teleporting character isn't a problem, but I'm not sure what is, like, Nightcrawler's... Like, what would he do as an attack? If you get what I'm saying. Because as an attack, I'm not really sure what he would do. Like, you know, what type of weapon would he use? He just seems to have... His abilities essentially, like, I need to... You know, I'm the... It's like the Flash, you know? Like, the Flash is really fast. So his whole thing is supposed to be, like... He doesn't really fight as much. It's more so about, I can get people out of bad situations. He still fights, but he's not, like, the person you send out to the front lines. Nightcrawler is similar to that, where it's like, if the X-Men need someone to get them out of a bad spot, or at least temporarily away to rest, he can, Oh, no, you're lying. Yeah, I'm not a game designer either, I don't know, I was just throwing ideas out. Like, what would would work? I'll figure out something, I think that they will. For sure. Also Beast, they could do Beast. They could do Beast. Yeah, I trust them with I trust them with what they're doing. I think that they can do a great job with what they have. They already have a great roster. It's just a matter of making more of it and balancing. Obviously, we need to do that. Yeah, but do you really want to... Okay, that's a good question. Do you want another Iron Fist, though, is the thing. Like, I already hear so many people, like, it's like, Iron Fist needs to be... It's like, do we really want to create a case where we get another one? Do we need another Iron Fist? Also, I guess if they were going to do a, if they were going to do another Iron Fist character, I can imagine them doing, what's his name instead? Daredevil. But I don't think Daredevil's in the game yet. This mission is draining my, revival crystals. Maybe, like, again, just give him a good, a way to, like, blip out of, give him a good way to, like, blip out of existence, if you get what I mean, like, because the whole idea of Iron Fist is, he runs up to characters and basically punches them, so, you know, the whole, you know, playing Iron Fist is impressive. Like, to be good at Iron Fist is impressive, because you need to know the right times to run up to characters and start punching them. Like, it's not like a character that's ranged where they, you know, they have a weapon that can do that. Like, you need to be up close and personal with people, and so if you have a character like Nightcrawler who, you've got a character like Nightcrawler who can just teleport away and make himself invisible for a few seconds, or just blip away. Essentially, he's a really good counter to Iron Fist, because as long as he can see the person, as long as he can see the person on the map, he knows, like, okay, well, Iron Fist is running up to me, I have an ability that allows me to teleport away. I can make Iron Fist waste his ability by teleporting away. So he would be a very good hard counter. I would think. That was a brutal mission. He'd be a very good hard counter to an Iron Fist player. And it also means that the Iron Fist player would then have to think, like, do I go after the Nightcrawler, or do I back off and wait for someone else to help try and deal with the Nightcrawler? So it gives you a different kind of strategy, you know? Because that's what you want in a game. You want to have every character to be viable and balanced, and just, you know, that way that they think about their move, sort of thing. So I think Nightcrawler would work if he was like maybe he could be some sort of support. Because obviously if you're blipping around and teleporting, you're going to be a very, like, hard character to catch. Maybe he can do something where it's like he can pinpoint a character and just say, like, pinpoint a certain ally or an enemy and sort of, like, make them move away. I haven't played the game yet, so I don't really have a favorite. I'm probably gonna try and main Punisher or Winter Soldier. I've just been watching a lot of people play, and I've really been enjoying it. So I'm gonna try and get into it myself at some point. So I can't say that I've got a favorite right now, but I'll probably try and play Punisher or Winter Soldier. It just seems like it's the closest thing that I would be good at playing. Point and shoot at things is essentially like my like I know you haven't played Overwatch, but like a Soldier 76 kind of character. Where he has his gun, he has like a rocket projectile, and he has a heal and you know, a decent ultimate. So I haven't really thought about it, but that's probably gonna be what I'll go with. Something that I can at least ease myself into. I'll But if you're wondering who my favorite, like, if I had to pick a favorite character from, like, the game, like, in terms of a character, Spider-Man. Spider-Man is always going to be my favorite hero. I've talked about this before, but Spider-Man's my favorite hero because, when I was a kid, for my birthday, I got a book, like an animated book, that had my name personalized in it. And basically what happened is it was a book with Spider-Man, and essentially, me and Spider-Man saved saved New York together. So, I've still got that book, but that's why Spider-Man's my favorite, because I saved New York City with Spider-Man in a book, and no one can take that away from me, and no one can say that it didn't happen, because I have it in print. I have it in print that I did this. Post a page by page? I mean, I could do that. I could do that. Maybe I should. I'll have to find it, but, I'll have to find the book. Run to the store, no problem. I'll still be here. I just realized I've got 766,000 gold. I really need to spend it. Maybe I should read it for everyone on stream. Is that what I should do? Let's do a reading stream. But yeah, that's the main reason why. I mean, I've always loved Spider-Man anyway, like, even growing up, it's like, his villains are great, he's a great, he's probably the closest character to, like, if I had to pick a character that was the closest to what I would consider myself as, it's probably him. I've always had an appreciation and love for the Spider-Man franchise. This mission's probably going to be incredibly difficult because of being on a harder difficulty, but we're going to try. Also, I dropped my controller, so there's a chance that it's going to start drifting up and down with the... Sorry, I forgot about grabbing these. This one's protect the, you've got to basically protect the, don't kill them. I think I'll try and play sometime this week. And then I'll try and, like, in between me doing other stuff, because I just have so much content that I want to make. Between Mario Party, like my weekly games that I try to play, speedrun stuff, it's hard to manage everything, so I want to at least have maybe a guaranteed day every 2 weeks that I play something with multiplayer, but I'm doing something between games, I can find more time for that. What's making them move so fast, but they're getting up here. So an enemy with a death count on it. And a battery. Please, like, start shooting the enemy that's got this on them. It's quite tough. We're probably not going to get by this one with what we have. So we've only dealt with one. Once we get to the end of this, once we get to the end of this area, there's going to be enemies coming from all 3 directions. Break open those ammo crates of Plat now. This guy, at least I can do something. Okay, that should be the ones from the front. Obviously, I'm looking at the health of this thing and it's got barely enough health, so I'm probably not getting by this one, and all the enemies are moving incredibly fast. Need to get rid of this enemy. It's gonna explode and... Looking at the health of this, fight right now, like, did we ever get by this one? We're definitely under this. We are not ready for this one. We need to get to the final part, which... We're definitely not ready for this one. Definitely not ready for this one. Let's leave this one alone, and we'll go and try some other. But that daily mission shredded my. The daily mission shredded my revival crystals. So
Mission failed. Sorry.
That's fine. Alright, let's leave. 117. I need 126, I think, which I can probably get, but I'm looking at the next lot of stuff. Can't hear at the moment you're on Fortnite? No problem, Panda. Hang on, let me write this in the chat so you can actually see. Just do that for a second. There you go. Since you said you can't hear me, that should be better. So we need 126 medallions for this one. So we need 8 more, and then we're looking at the next unlock is 144 is 144 is the next unlock after that, and then we've got 180, 190. Yeah, so it's gonna start getting up. We're starting to get up there in terms of how far we can probably get. Obviously, these ones are like 10 levels below us, so we shouldn't have as much problems, but it's really going to depend on what the quality of the enemies. I'm still trying to unlock the new ones. Yeah, I remember hating this mission because it was just, this area is way too big. This area is just way too big. It doesn't need to be this large. Parts that are around here, and then we're pretty much looking at my, unfortunately looking at how many revival crystals I have, it's gonna, we went from like 11 to 3 in that last mission. So many things I wasn't prepared for. Oh, cool. Actually, quite, yeah, we're annihilating these enemies right now. We're not gonna have as much trouble. Although our level ups are starting to get less and less. Like we had that last mission, I got like 94,000 experience, and only gave me a level up from like 1.5 levels or something like that. Instead of like the normal 2.5 to 3 levels. charge forward, but they decided for some reason not to, so... Guy from behind so that his, you know, at least get him off the ground so I can do that. 7 more enemies.
Who's that Pokemon?
Let me check something real quick. So good. Right. Oh, they're spawning above. I didn't even realize that. Gotta keep an eye out on the ones that can. Keep an eye out on the ones that can explode. Otherwise, I can use those for free kills. Usually, exploding them will kill anything that's in the proximity of them. If we run up to one of them and the thing will knock us down to like nearly dead. That's also the same thing for the enemies. These enemies. Where's the last one? Oh. Turn into the enemy. Alright, at least those ones are easy to spot, because it's like, you just know. Oh, the enemies that are, you know, they can do that, so. All good. That should be a solid, amount of medals. Good mission, defeated enemies. Shotgun and machine pistol. Yeah, check to see if those are any good. I evaluate all my items because they can sometimes just be better. That's a level 30 weapon now. Level 29 shotgun. I might see if those are any good. My shotgun's currently 18, so that would be improvement on that, and that is let's go with that. All right. Gotta earn all those medals. I think the one that I had, the one with the that one with the protecting of the things, is like I'm not gonna get by that one for a while. Considering how long the normal one took me to get by, I don't think that one there is gonna be very easy to get through. Even this one here is I think my downfall is gonna eventually get to be when once we get down to like no revival crystals. At that point I only have my once once I get down to no revival crystals, I have to basically upgrade everything, and if I can't get by certain parts, then... So do these enemies now no longer have... Or is it just because this guy's too strong? I find it a bit weird that you just didn't have a health bar. Let's keep going. Well, I remember they came from both sides. It must have just been, that guy who was too tall for the area. Go along this way. I know, it was like anything over this side. It's like, yeah, there was something over this side. It was about to explode. Rank 3 out of 38. That is good. Find the area. Gotta be careful around here, I think, because there's enemies that are gonna start. I think there should be an enemy like right around that corner. Enemies will appear. Along both sides, I think. Also, those enemies are moving fast. Faster. Make this enemy behind them explode. I don't know what's behind. I don't know what's behind this corner. Hear them. Yeah, while I could heal, I am not going to because I'm gonna try and, you know, get through without healing at the moment. Because there is a medal for that. Gold one. What do the gold ones do again? Enemy. Where are you? Come on. Where are you? Around the long way, right? I was right. There we go. Alright. Got through that one without using a item. The main reason I haven't been, there are medals that I'm missing out on, which are the ones that are like at the recommended or below level. That's because those ones there are hard to get. You have to be on the level, like the maximum level you can be on is the level that it recommends, and then that means your equipment gets downgraded to that point as well. So your weapons are essentially weaker. So if you're struggling with these ones, you're thing. But the good thing is you can replay as much as you want. So. We'll figure it out at the moment. Right now we're making good progress, but I think I'm going to get halted at some point on the very hard missions, because once I start running out of revival crystals, I won't have anything that I can use to revive the, you know, in mid thing, so I would have to wait until the next day, which, it's also still random, because if you lose in that one, you're not going to be able to get by it either, so, we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see what works. Sell that. Sell that. Like, I will try and get through as far as I think I can go. Right now, I'm actually surprised how well we are doing. But I want some new missions, damn it. Like, I need to get to 126 medals to unlock these new... Like, I need to unlock these, just to have some new missions. Because we're starting to run low on missions again. And obviously, the harder that they get, the harder the... I think eventually it might require us to get most of the medals. So there will be a hard stop if I can't get, like, the recommended level medals, because those are just going to be... You've got to, again, everything has to be downgraded. Like, you don't have the advantage of, so they explain in the game that if you're 10 levels, like, higher than the recommended level of the enemies, you can do, like, massive damage to, you can do massive damage to them with knives, for example. That's the example that they give you. They're like, if you're 10 levels ahead, your knife will do so much more damage to the enemies compared to what you will do. But obviously, I'm not going to go through the entire area with just a knife, because that just seems slow. Anyway, again, eventually we're going to have a hard, like, this is the stopping point. I can't go any further. We have run out of revival, crystals, because the only way to get more revival crystals is pay real money for them, which I don't like the idea of that. Where is your weak point? I don't like the idea of paying, like, money to get the revival items. And the only other way to get them normally is completing missions, daily missions, which make this fun. Target the weak point. Stop hitting the. Stop hitting it in the. Stop hitting it in the chest. Weak point's right there. I hate these enemies for the whole just the weak point thing. And at least give me a way to see where the weak point is so I can shoot at it. Although they are weak to, I should mention, the enemies are weak to,
Who's that Pokemon?
fire, I think? So I think if I shoot them near the fire barrels, it will kill them immediately. Leave them to your own. Okay, so they are weak to fire. That I was trying to shoot the right to have done that before. I would have preferred to have shot that. Would have preferred to have shot that when the enemy went through the area. Shoot weak point. Oh, there's two of them. Get it? Sure. So now they're saying to not die from being immediately hit by hitting their weak point. Get better at my aim. Oh, there's enemies behind me as well. I was gonna say, is that an invisible enemy? But it was just the enemy that was crawling. Could probably make my life a little bit easier by killing the enemy that's throwing the projectiles at me. Also, I don't know how they know where I am from. That seems like a broken game thing where it's like, oh, how does the enemy know how far that I'm that far away? To be exact, you know, how does the game know? Unless somehow they like telepathically communicate with the others, which I highly doubt. 7 more enemies to go. it's getting much harder. It's going good, but it's getting much harder. I did a mission, and I had 11 revival crystals, and I went down to 2. Because there were just enemies there that were just constantly attacking me. And one-hit kill moves, because there's enemies that can, there's 3 enemies in this game that can, if they grab you, it's game over. There's these invisible bug enemies, which are really easy to kill, but if they grab you, it's a death. There's, an enemy with, like, a chainsaw that runs after you, and if it grabs you, then that's also a one-hit kill. And then there's also enemies that have, like, a red, like, shroud around them, and if you don't kill them within 30 seconds, that's also an instant kill. You've been sick with the flu, it's been very bad. I hope that you get better. That's, that really sucks. I know it's winter for all of you over there, so I hope that, you're able to get better. No one likes to be sick. Nobody likes to be sick, but we can only do so much before we, you know, get better and stuff, but hopefully that happens. Yeah, I understand. I don't get the weather change that probably affects me the most is, winter to spring, but surprisingly I didn't have hay fever. Usually I get really bad hay fever during spring. But I did not have any hay fever issues, which surprised me.
Mission complete.
So not having to deal with the hay fever was good, but I can't remember the last time I really got sick, to a point where I was like, oh, I think I might have been sick for stream once or twice, but it's like, it wasn't to the point where it was so bad that I had to not stream. It's like, I felt up to it. It would take a lot for me to not want to stream, if I was sick. Because I cannot sleep during the day. Even if I'm sick, I cannot sleep during the day. It's just too hard. So I'm like, I need to be doing something. It's like, I'm sick, just get over it. Just, you know, do something, and, you know, it'll eventually pass. Usually it usually does, but... It's weird. I don't know what's, like, for me, winter weather is better than summer, because, like, at least with, you know, when it's winter, you can at least cover up and, you know, keep yourself warm. When it's hot weather here, there's no reprieve. It doesn't matter how much you wear, how much you don't wear, or how much you think, it's just hot. There's nothing that you can do about that. Although, I can imagine the winter weather being worse in the US than it is here, because I don't get the snow, so... Because we don't have the snow, we don't have to deal with the colder temperatures, we don't have to deal with being, you know, being snowed in and stuff, so... I can understand why it would be worse for some people in winter than it would be for, in summer. But for me, it's the opposite, just because of no snow, and you know, you can always warm up with. It depends on the country. It really depends on the country. Like the UK, obviously in the UK, obviously the winter is the summer is worse because their housing is usually made to deal with the winter. And the summer is worse because all that insulation that you have in the houses to deal with the winter and keep the cold out comes back to haunt you when you get the really hot weather, which is I think why, you know, a lot of people from the UK come to Australia for holidays, and it's like a 25-degree day is like a heat wave for them because, you know, they're not used to it being so hot. But I hope that you get better. It's obviously like the worst possible time to get sick is around this point, just because of the holidays and all that. So it's like no one wants to get sick around the holidays, especially when there's like. Did I just see an enemy? Oh, it's too yeah, there's two of them with the. Yes, okay. Trying to figure out what was going on there. I think he exploded because of the thing there. Let's see what enemy that is down there. There it is. Oh, there was an enemy to the side there? I didn't even see. Oh, that's why. It's because this one transformed into it. That, please. Then that's this enemy. Oh, transforming into that. Fine. This would be dangerous. Why not? This would be dangerous. He exploded himself. Goal. Probably gonna have to heal me. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to heal me. Find their weak points. least the assault rifle shreds them. Unfortunately, I don't know where it's weak for. Let's leave these ones out. Kill the one that's on fire, that will at least make the one that's... We're gonna have to heal this. I don't want to, but I think I have to. Okay, 6 more enemies to go, and I've only got the shotgun left.
Who's that Pokemon?
Where are the enemies at the moment? Please don't corner me. At least the shotgun here will release one go. I have no idea where they... I think they're just waiting for something out here. Easy peasy. There we go. All good. That's mission, what? Halfway through hard mode, I think, maybe? I think it's like halfway through that mode. Halfway through the score. We finally unlocked new missions. It's called level 4. Finally unlocked called level 4. So we can finally do some new missions. Instead of just repeating the repeating these ones. Although I'm wondering how high a level they are. If they've only just unlocked now.
Mission complete.
Okay, that's a assault rifle 30 and an MP31. So we should be able to get a better upgrade here. I'm gonna keep both of these because that has an attachment on it. They have an attachment as well. I think that's an improvement to the assault rifle and the... There should be an improvement. Yes, by 1 level. More damage. And then the other one was that an assault rifle, that improvement? It's got an AK now, it's like a level 30 weapon. So I got level 30, 30... I need a better handgun. Shotgun, I think, is... good? Yeah, shotgun's already good. Alright, let's... apologize for the revving of a car outside, but that's what's happening. Yeah, so we have this one now unlocked at least. So next objective is obviously 144, but the fact that this is so early makes me wonder if there's like... So these ones are all defeat enemies, but this one has a time limit, no respawn, but they're in the 30 level. So, yeah, for sure. Let's, can see we're starting to drop in the amount of medals we get. I'm starting to think that I'm not going to be able to get this done, because tomorrow is not going to be a... To be able to do this by the new year, I would have to, like, tomorrow is not going to be a stream. And I've got Thursday and Friday, which will be the streams of this. Saturday, I can't stream. This Sunday, I can, probably. Monday, is Rivals. Tuesday is this. So, even if I have to spend a lot of time doing this, I'm not going to be able to set up for my plan for the new year. I guess I can still just... I wanted to do whatever was voted on as the first game, but it's just... It's hard to, plan around all these things. That's why I don't like trying to keep, to promise, but don't not deliver. I guess I can still say, oh, whatever gets voted on is the first new game of the year that we play. So that still kind of follows through with what I was saying. Oh, well, all these enemies are... getting lost. Where are these enemies spawning from? Could you please tell me? Came from behind, like... Check! Those enemies with the speed boost thing on? Oh no, this is... The game has just crashed. I don't know if it's paused. This could be a death. I don't know if this is paused. I hope that it has. I didn't hear anything, but I can't check it. I've got to wait for it to... No. Gotta wait for it. Gotta wait for it to, Come on. Please be paused. Because I don't want to die and then lose a revival gem bead thing. Why is this taking so long? Come on, game. Remote play, please, please reload. Okay. It won't be paused, I can guarantee it. Oh, never mind, it actually... No, it just says failed to establish a connection, would like to try again. Okay, so it did not fail. I guess the game just remembered, oh, it's been thing. Let me fix this then. Where is game? Where is it? Yeah, fix this up. Change this to that, so just that. Alright, let's try connecting it again. Hopefully it doesn't reset the... So I can temporarily disconnect the PSN then. Well, it's a good thing that this is tied to PSN. How did I set that on fire? Does my gun have like a random ability that just sets things on fire now? Yeah, I'm shooting and this gun is making things set on fire. I'm gonna have to check now to see if this has an attachment on it, because that seems really good. Just randomly can set things on fire. Only 4 more enemies left. Yeah, I'm shooting and this has, this is setting them on fire. Can't complain with that. All my guns are setting everything on fire. I don't know what I've done to have this happen, but it's fine with me. It's so much extra damage. Maybe one of them has a perk on it? I'll have to check my weapons. I don't remember adding anything that gave me a perk that said, oh, now all the weapons that you have just start setting things on fire. And also he's in slow motion. I'm gonna have to check that. Another handgun, another pod. I know I haven't been doing anything with the parts recently, it's just I haven't gone and checked. But I've got a big hoard of parts, I'm thinking now, so I should be able to make something of them. By combining stuff with other things.
Mission complete.
So maybe that will make up for some of the loss in damage and things. That is a better handgun than what I actually have, I believe. So I finally got a handgun upgrade. Yeah, it's like 300 extra damage right there. Which was already doing decently against everything else, so... last mission in this What? And then we can go back and try... I'll go back and try that other mission, that mission 3, and then we'll go and do the normal... We'll go and do some new missions for the new gauntlet. See how they are on normal. I know the dogs aren't necessarily the greatest set of enemies to let you know like what does the most damage, but we're doing about 1500 damage to those. P&Ds, we're doing like 2000 now. It's definitely increased by a considerable amount. We're doing about 1500 per on the normal zombies as well. Last time I ran out of ammo in this area, so I will keep that in mind. But there is ammo that's lying around. Getting enough headshots on those enemies just puts them to their knees, so they can't do anything. Should have also probably gone back and opened up the other one, but I think we have to open all of them anyway. Killing the enemies will open up other areas, so it's not really that big of a deal where we go. Yeah, I don't know what it is. For some reason those enemies are susceptible to being burned. I didn't check to see what it did, but apparently it exists. I'm not gonna complain. This gives more my, if I have an ability that gives all my machine gun stuff like burn damage, I will take advantage of that. Also kills all the other enemies instantly. So burn is just good. Using burn will kill the revenants immediately. Keep that in mind. I don't even have to aim for the weak point. So that's I think if I get to the later levels and I'm stuck, I should use the burn. Use the burn items on the revenants, and that kills them. Even if I don't hit their weak point. I'm not even aiming for the weak point here. I'm just shooting at them, and then they're getting burn damage and dying. So I weren't doing before. Can I find my way? Why can't I find out where to go? I don't know which way I'm supposed to be going. This way. Guess it's out into the main area, maybe? By the... Gotta be careful here, because last time we were here, the enemies ended up surrounding me. And like in a corner, and so I need to avoid that. Saying before, it's like you can either get surrounded. I'm gonna take the safety heal. Considering what's still left, it's like. Getting rid of the frost and flame effects, doing the opposite. You get, like, those also take tons of damage from the, I probably could have gotten by without, oh no, I gotta read this. I gotta read this on stream. Let me just bring this up real quick. Oh, never mind. I'm disappointed. I thought for a second it was gonna tell me, oh, the Christmas fireworks for the New Year's fireworks were gonna get cancelled, but it's like, no. Still doing them. You know, we're going through a damn, like, housing crisis, and all this other things that are going on. No, but we have enough money to, you know, spend on New Year fireworks, like $40 million on New Year's fireworks, but, you know, definitely not, can't be used elsewhere, right? You know, it was like, oh, there's gonna be a train strike that will prevent the fireworks, right? It's like, well, you know what could happen? It's like, maybe you should pay the people that are doing all these jobs, instead of, like, worrying about, like, you know, that $40 million that you spend for one night, you know, for a bunch of flashing fireworks in the sky. Like that could go to considering it's no admission fee or anything to see it. It's like you could use that money to support people. Like I don't know why you wouldn't. You should definitely definitely use that. Use it for good, I should say. I get why they don't do it, but at the same time, I still would prefer if they helped out some other people in need rather than I don't need to see the fireworks, but if you can't afford to pay people who the train, people who are running the trains more money, you can't afford to, not even that. I think I find that a little bit cheap, I guess. Alright, so that means these are done, and this is done. So I'm gonna try and do this one again. I don't think it's gonna work, but we'll see if we can do it. We'll see if we can win. If not, we'll just do, we'll start the Gauntlet 4. Gauntlet 4 should open Gauntlet 5, which then means I can then do both of those in a row. And we'll see, that'll put us at least halfway through all the unique missions. That's what I'll say. Keep them away so that they don't explode the, Oh. The explosion does hit the area. And since it hits the area, it's gonna then do more damage. If it hits the, I also probably should have gone and opened up the, I'll do that now. I'm just gonna open up these, open up these so I have extra ammo in case I need it. First 20 or so enemies, a little bit less. The first 20 or so enemies will appear in front of us. Doing a lot more damage now than we are for just trying to shoot this. First 20 or so enemies will appear in front of us. Right now we're actually doing pretty good. I think the upgrade to our handgun is actually helping. Helping us out quite a bit with the damage. That's the first lock. Not too bad. Now we're gonna deal with the second lock, which comes down this way. Start adding up a little bit of damage. tilted right now. So I think now they're gonna start coming from the left side. And then the final part, they're gonna come from both sides. Let's see.
Who's that Pokemon?
Thought I would try and punch it. Alright. 12 enemies left. They're gonna come from all sides now. But we're doing pretty good in terms of the health department, I would say. Over this side. Reload the gun. Two enemies left. That actually was... I don't know how we did it. That was actually a lot easier than last time. I guess because I had awareness. Maybe, I think it was the handgun upgrade. I think the handgun upgrade put us over the top, because the handgun we were using was like level 18, and then now this one was like level 31, so... I think the handgun upgrade for sure gave us the edge there because it was doing so much more damage, and then what is it called? Those my assault rifles have fire damage on them for some reason, so yeah, that's definitely like helping out. So we are starting to lose out on metal stuff. But I don't think these ones count, from what I can tell. I'm not trying to go for every medal, I just want to unlock everything and just attempt, you know, each level until I get to a point where I'm like, I can't go any further. And we will get another daily set of daily missions at about 3 o'clock, so in about 3 hours time, because it goes by the US time, so yeah. Getting a lot of different abilities. Alright, last one of these. This mission was actually kind of fun. Basically what you had to do is like every time you're getting... This whole time you're getting like attacked by revenants and these things. My aim is terrible. Hit the weak point. It's a giant, like, glowing, orb. I figure out where these other enemies are. That was going to hit me because it was behind a barricade. I've almost wasted like half my ammo on just these enemies. That time didn't yet. So now I think we have to deal with those, plus like all the revenants on the ground. See myself running out of ammo on this level. Although we might have an advantage because now I know about the trick with. Now I know about the trick with the. Machine. Well, not a trick, right? I know that exposing them to fire is the weakness. So like these hits things that I'm getting hit with here are the same thing, right? Which means that they hit me, they're also getting set on fire, so they're kind of hurting themselves. Where have all the enemies gone? Remember that these enemies have, they've got the weakness ones too. Weakness on the, really? It's only notifying me now. halfway through this mission and I'm almost out of ammo. Even with the, well, I haven't gone around and actually grabbed any ammunition yet, so I just maybe haven't found it. But at least the burn is killing them faster, instead of me having to fight with the blanks and do so that it has the... instantly. Still got explosive bottles as well. Shotguns are also still very good against these. Don't have any ammo, unfortunately, for anything else. Also gotta unlock this area, which is gonna have one of those. I know which enemies are small. Out of ammo. He actually just hit himself. I didn't realize you could do that. I'm out of out of ammo now. I don't know where I have no ammo. I don't know if I can. I don't know if there's any I can find around here. I'm gonna have to go looking around for ammo before I enter into that last area, because I've got 7 enemies left. I know that at least one of them's going to be hard. The other enemies are revenants, which I can... with no ammo, it's going to be difficult.
Who's that Pokemon?
Now I'm feeling a little bit more confident, but it just depends on how much damage this other enemy takes. I don't think there's any ammo inside. I haven't seen any. I don't remember seeing any anyway. And this ammo will go a long way because it does have fire, you know, thing on it, so that should at least do decent damage. Should at least do decent damage on the others. I think this is where we started, so I don't think I have any other ammo that's around. Unless there's some inside the main area. This looks like where I started, so I'm gonna check the main area. So I know that this other enemy is gonna be hard. I might have to lure it out to the explosive barrel. All the ammo that I have is worth fighting for. Yeah. Alright, we'll have to make do with this then. Because the enemy, unlike Revelations 1, the enemies don't drop ammo. So that's what it is. They don't drop ammo depending on what you do, or kill, or headshots, or they don't drop ammo. You've got to go in with what you go in with whatever your kit ends up being. Which in this case, this is what we have. So one more explosive barrel, which I mean, I fairly sort of know which enemies can appear in this. I think I have one more explosive barrel. Everything else I should be able to deal with. It's just revenants. But we can definitely do damage to them with the burn. So I got one explosive. I might lure it out to the explosive barrel. It might take a while, but just wait and see. Unless there's ammo that appears in here, because that would also. That's the same. I'm gonna try and lure it to this. And just unload on the. Because I only have the one, I've got an explosive weak point, and these things, unless burn exposes its weak point further, I think, because the other ones are inside, so they're not anywhere near here. I can at least deal with them with a knife, but not these. So I'm just gonna lure it away, because all it does is just stalk around. And then we'll use the, got a bit of AK up. I got handgun ammo as well. I don't know how much damage this is going to do, but if it does a decent amount, we should be able to kill it, and then everything else should be fine. I actually killed it in one go. Never mind, I thought I was going to have to unload a lot of attacks on it. Nope, it's, I just, they're fine. I could have probably just thrown the explosive bottle on it, but I wanted to be sure. Plus I can kind of do that in here if I needed to. come down the stairs. There's 3 more to go. Burn at this point. No weak points, because they're gonna burn anyway. That's a really, really good skill that I have. Unless I'm using fire ammo? Is that why? Like, maybe that might be what it is. Maybe one of them's using fire ammo, or it becomes fire ammo something. Because I haven't equipped fire ammo at all. So, I don't know. I haven't been paying any attention. I've just been equipping what I've got. Okay, that unlocked Gauntlet 9 very hard, which is what we just, Gauntlet 9 very hard is from completing this gauntlet, so I'll probably do Gauntlet 4 normal, then we'll go and try Gauntlet very hard. That one there, I think, is going to be a test. Because these are, like, specialty missions, I guess you would say. And they are definitely getting harder. Let's see what the level requirement is for that. I'm thinking it's going to be like 45, because it was 15 for this one. 15 for the first one, 30 for this one. So I'm thinking it's going to have to be like 45. Which we're nowhere close to at the moment.
Mission complete.
So there's damage 5 stars, and yeah, so we're definitely getting up there with some of these upgrades. And I haven't even been like, you know, decoy bottles now as well. I want to check something real quick. What is it that my weapons have that makes it so? You see, my handgun's got something on it, but these both have things on them. That's fine. Yeah, they both have things. All right, what level are these gonna be? 45, as I expected. So same for missions, but just level 45, which we're not gonna attempt right now because that's too high. So let's try 4. So we're at halfway through the missions. We still don't know what this is, but Omega is not available on these. It's only available on very hard. So that makes me wonder what that's gonna be. These are all defeat enemies. Sure. But I'm starting to notice now that the deployment costs and everything else is starting to get up there in terms of the. We have like 700. We have nearly 800,000 gold at this point that I haven't been spending, so the deployment costs are nothing for us. Or nothing. They're basically nothing to us, I should say. Oh, this is Resi 6 as well. This is one of the areas that you fight where you're with Jake and Sherry. Wish I put them right. Like killing these in like 1 and 2 hits. No, I'm being very reckless with my let's go if I can. This just makes things easy to see though, but I apologize if this is way too bright for people, because I can see that being the case, but this is actually the way that the room is in the original game. around for that chest then. So good now. Alright, I think I've got all the chests. There's usually only 3 in a level. Oh, that still counts as a hit. Okay, so if they're flailing around even after death, that is still them flailing around is a hit. It's like the they don't have the same animation. Like, when you kill them, they don't have the same animation. Yeah, these have burn, I guess, on the ammo one. It actually just makes this very, very overpowered. So you can see there it flailed around and hit me. So 3 more enemies left, wherever you are. Yeah, this fire ammo is definitely like I'm not even I'm getting all this free with the upgrade of this weapon. This is melting everything. Should probably like stay melt the all the armor, all the crit hits. Where's this last enemy at? Oh, that is the last one. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Although we are like 11 levels ahead of everything as well. Which again, like, I was saying this was easy, but it's like, if I want to get another medal in this, I have to be like 11 levels lower, which means all my weapons have to be 11 levels lower. So they're not going to do nearly as much damage. That's why I'm not worrying about those medals until it gets to a point where, like, if I have to go back in time and do all those as the medals, I'm probably not going to do them, because it's like, I have to downgrade my equipment to basically nothing. To basically nothing.
Mission complete.
And I don't really want to do that. That's not really my goal or my aim at the moment.
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah, I guess this is what that increases the but yeah, I think we can definitely get through most of the missions, considering how much we've built up. We've got 1 million. Is it 1 million? It is. I got like 1 million gold here, so that I've even spent. I'll have to figure out what to do, but like, I want to try and beat all the challenges. And if I beat all of them, I'm not going to aim for all the medals. I just want to play through all the areas, because that just means I'd have to replay a bunch of stuff. I don't think I unlock anything by getting all of the medals in the first place, and even then I don't think I'll be able to do that. But now we finally get some new missions. We're finally in the new area. I think this is RE3, actually. I think it is. Where the enemies are, they're not here anywhere. Can't go through the. Actually, I guess I can go through this way. Like coming down here. The 4 zombies just come down this side. That mission, yeah. We're level 41, I know we're like 10 levels ahead, but yeah. Like, that mission wasn't too strenuous at all with what was in the internal area. And again, we're going through these missions even faster than normal. Usually it takes about 6 to 7 minutes, but now we're doing them in about 3. So hey, that's good for me, because it means that there's I'm getting through content faster, which means that I can hopefully reach what I want to do. Because yeah, one less day of the week to stream.
Mission complete.
For me this week. Oh, is this the... This is the market area again. For a second I thought it was the area. It's the market. I'm noticing that as we've been playing, a lot of the enemies are starting to run all over the place. Even with the knife, like I'm 11 levels ahead. It's like the knife isn't doing anything like we're saying it was gonna do. They were like, they made it sound like the knife would just obliterate all the enemies. No, that took way too long. Way too long for me to warrant using a knife as a weapon on a basic enemy. But yeah, a map would also be nice here, just to know where the enemies are, so that I could not waste time with... looking around. I don't want to be cornered here. I was actually how do you get to that ammo? At least with these enemies, once you expose their weak point, you see it, it's like, oh, okay, you've hit it once, and it's like, okay, I now know where to aim. Oh no, I can hear it. I don't know where it is. Invisible enemies are back. This is giving them away from. They're giving themselves away because of the poison, but still, it's a little scary. When you see that, you're like, where are you? like go off if the enemy went nearby them, but you have to shoot. Heal just in case. Wanted to be sure. Actually, you know what? It was probably better to be. Oh no, we're now in the presence of a. There's another one right there. I can see it. Heal. Like, I heard it, and I. Oh no. Hang on. My thing just. My stream just paused again. Should be better now. Yeah, it was just an encoding overload. Alright. So I could hear the enemy, and I'm like, I know you're here, I need to find you. I was cutting that a bit close. Cutting that a bit close. More I'm in to go. Speed right. Alright, this one is a little tense. They're upping the amount of invisible enemies. They're definitely upping the amount of the invisible enemies. Right, Gauntlet 5 unlocked, which we'll do after Gauntlet 4, unless I reach level 45, which in that case I'll do the very hard Gauntlet 9, and then we'll every time I see that thing on screen, I'm like, I have to. I've got to find it immediately. It's like those. Even the chainsaw enemies, it's like I have to do. I feel obligated to kill them. I just have to. Otherwise, especially the chainsaw ones, they take forever to kill.
Mission complete.
They just take forever to kill. So now we have Gauntlet 5 unlocked, so we're at least over halfway through unlocking the stuff. So this one is protect the target with no respawn, and then defeat enemies for the rest of them. This one is also a no respawn. So if we die, we die. So even though I said I was going to upgrade my weapons at the moment, I haven't actually gone and done it. Oh, this is the, yeah, this is RE6. This is the area where you fight Simmons. With Ada and Leon. Oh, Ada, Leon and Elena.
Who's that Pokemon?
Well, 10 minutes to kill 27 enemies seems like a pretty good amount of time. Unless one of the enemies ends up being a boss, which in that case, that could be interesting. We've not fought any bosses yet, which I'm assuming has to come at some point. But you can't do a raid mode without doing like a bosses category. these are supposed to be like doing them at the recommended level, but like if I'm unlocking them, I may as well do them at the level that they're available at, and then if I need the extra medals, then do that, because I'm not gonna replay all the missions just to unlock every medal. It just doesn't, like, we'd just be repeating missions that we've already played. And the only reason I'm doing this with some of these other ones is because they're harder missions with different enemies. And also I need medals to unlock the rest of them, so that's the main reason why I'm doing what I'm doing. Oh, it's not you. Not for one of you yet, so this is a that's the first time I've actually fought one of those in a raid as well. At least finished with them, but we have 5 more enemies to deal with over there. This one I think without healing. That was a pretty easy mission. See, what would have been interesting is if they gave you less time on the harder difficulties, because they usually do that on the other ones, but I mean, I'm not going to complain. The main reason why I'm repeating a lot of the missions that we've already done on harder difficulties is because we do need the medallions. Versus, like, if I already have all the unlocks from the medallions, I don't have as much incentive to go back and unlock more, because I don't need any of the more medallions. Like, I feel like I've already played the mode. If I beat the mission, I'm not looking to get all the medallions, because I don't get anything out of it for doing so. That was, that was a fun mission. These missions are going by very fast now. It's already been like 2.5 hours, and I feel like we've made quite a bit of progress. Like, we only had that one long, like, that one mission that we did that I lost all my revives on, I did, like, in 16 minutes. That's a better handgun, and... And also the other thing is, like, to unlock the missions in the harder difficulties, you have to go and... when you first unlock a gauntlet, you've got to beat the gauntlet. All the missions one by one. And then the gauntlet for the harder difficulties, they're open already from the beginning. dark areas is that you can see where everything is. So all the boxes become really easy to find. Oh, actually behind me. I think the silver and gold enemies are supposed to have like higher defenses but less health, so it kind of beats the purpose of giving me that in the first place. Like, you know, like those enemies have been dying relatively quick. I don't know if there's any other enemies that are around. At least the burn is going to make this a bit easier. Heal this. Still got my assault rifle with burn on it, so. might take a quick break after, as we get to this, I might take a quick break. Just to, yeah, we'll just take a quick break. It's been about nearly 3 hours, so we'll just get to the menu and we'll leave it at that for a bit.
Mission complete.
Yeah. Just take a break for a bit, and then I will be back in a second. Alright, we're back. Just make sure everything's working real quick. Game sounds back on. Alright. let us continue on with whatever this is. Make sure I sync these up. Chicago Typewriter 34, that's a machine pistol. Okay, so that's probably better than what we currently are using. I'll have to check. And then another handgun. If I compare that to 370, 18 firing rate. It's probably not as good. Yeah, it's definitely not as good. It's a specialty weapon though. That's what probably makes it like stand out a bit. Is that it's a specialty weapon. We did get an upgrade for the handgun though, so we'll go and increase our damage a bit. We flew through this gauntlet. Absolutely flew through this one. What we're gonna do next is probably just Gauntlet 5. We'll have to see how we're doing with medals, because again, if I am able to finish this in some capacity, I will attempt to, like... Oh, this is again RE6. I'm liking this. I personally like RE6. I know that it's not the best, you know, it's not the best RE game out there. I personally like RE6. Like, I like it more than 5. You know, it's not like, again, it's not the best, like, of the titles, but I think the environments are really good. I think the variety of missions is very good. Like, Chris's campaign was the biggest part of it for me, honestly, but I like these locales are really nice. I like these locales. This one's interesting as well. It's only we're only on a small area, and we're just stuck in this small little area at the mercy of the. Trying to conserve all the explosive barrels that I get that I'm going to need later. do still have my, again, the assault rifles that I have fire damage on them, so I'm not all that concerned, because this is a tight space, and, it's a tight space, they have to kind of go down corridors to try and do damage to me. And we're doing massive damage right now. Oh, wait. There was someone behind me. Oh, no, it's in front of me. That's fine. Oh, I think that's what those enemies turned into. I ended up killing them, and they were like behind me. Oh no! Actually, kind of lucky, man. I guess there's another one around. I think I avoided a bullet there because I heard them, but I was not close enough to the. I heard them, or I wasn't close enough, I guess I should say. So rifle, handgun, and handgun again. Ability to expand the toolbox. I mean, I can look into that when I need to do that. But and also I'm noticing a lot of the weapons I'm getting are already coming pre-equipped with stuff. So that's definitely going to help out.
Fourth stage cleared. Feeling
Okay. 35 level handgun, a P10 with speed shot. And an AK upgrade as well. So that's probably better to use as the speed shot. Using the 35, so that should be okay. You are fine. It's this one here. AK-7, level 30. at 152 right now, so I'm not that far off from getting... Although we did just complete that gauntlet. We're not level 45 yet, so there's no reason to go and try these ones yet. So let's do gauntlet 5. See how we go. Still gotta get to level 45 before we do gauntlet, before we try that one, those other ones out. But we need to get to at least level 45 for those other ones. And I think the daily missions scale to our level. Oh, this one has 2 targets. So now I'm wondering if it can both be destroyed, or is it just the one? If both have to be destroyed, it might be a lot easier. Then I can just sacrifice one target. Stay behind the counter. Stay behind the counter, wait to see what spawns, and... There's 2 of these things here.
Who's that Pokemon?
There's actually like the tiny little spiders up there. That's the first time we've seen those. I mean, I'm not that concerned with those, so I can just use explosives if need be. But this shouldn't be too difficult if I just let the enemies come to me, assuming that I'm allowed to have both. It just says to protect the targets, so I'm assuming that if one of them is destroyed, it might be fine, because the other one will still be up, but I'm not taking that chance. So wondering why the enemies aren't spawning, so maybe I have to... Oh, that's fine. Oh, that must have got stuck. Why are the enemies not spawning? It's like, oh, it's because there's a bug that's in here that's not dead. Looks like they're all right side. Assuming the tiny bugs aren't going to have an insta-kill attack or something. I mean, it would be funny if they did. But... Those come up. I haven't been checking to see if they count as kills. to waste his time coming over here. That's all fine with me. These are the enemies from I'm not even paying attention to this side, just goes to show how much I use. Do these count as enemies? I think they do. Let's see. Little bugs count as enemies. They come after me, so that was not. That was pretty easy though. Even when I realized I was like focusing on one side and I saw all the enemies on the other side, they were barely doing any damage to the marker because there was just so many. I think that's also a disadvantage, is that like if there's a lot of enemies all surrounding that area, they're all gonna start colliding into one another and just like going on top of each other. So it's like they're limiting the amount of damage they could possibly do. We're plowing through these at the moment. But we need like, I think 400 medallions or 440 medallions to unlock everything, but I'm starting to notice now that we're probably gonna be able to. I don't remember this area. I don't think. I remember this area. It's this area. 63 enemies. I don't like how open this area is, because there's just so many ways to go. So I think the best way to be is just every enemy's gonna have super speed, which I kind of like. They're at least gonna. Although we've got those enemies now that they're gonna start running up to us. Be very careful. I think this is just gonna be a stick and move kind of situation. This is going to be one of those stick and move situations where we've got to make sure we're constantly moving so as to not have enemies explode in our vicinity. Also, for some reason, these enemies are like only level 24. I don't know why. I don't recall this area in an RE game. The aquarium? I don't know where this is. Is this RE6 again? So I do not recall this part. I'm trying to remember which game had an aquarium in it. It might have been RE6. It might have been RE6 that had a underwater area. Everything in this area has just super speed. The area is so open that it's like not even that big of a deal. I think the only enemies to really worry about is going to be the exploding ones. All the ones that could potentially... Right now, yeah, I think those are the only ones that are going to worry us at this point. And if something invisible comes, that would actually be pretty frightening. Although it should still at least, even if they do appear, it should show us where they are, because they're gonna have the fast, like, enemy symbol. This is how I think it should be. Oh, I can't make it up this one. I mean, through here there's only one way to go. There's one way to go fast. Like, they only have one way to... Only got one way to, get to me. Takes them forever to get here. You know what? It would actually just be better to stick up this way. Because I don't need the ammo. I'm already at like 44 out of 63 enemies dealt with, so I think we just stick to here. Stick to this area. Nothing, as long as nothing spawns behind me, I should be okay. And as long as nothing becomes too overwhelming, we should be good. All they're gonna do is just keep coming up this way. Yeah, I was wondering what was going to happen with that. I liked this mission. I guess there's more than 3 chests that you can get. Maybe there's 6 chests per mission? Because that was more than... I felt like I did. I don't remember this area, though. I don't remember this area. I feel like it's... It might be RE6 or Revelations 1, but I don't think it is. only been 3 parts. Okay. That is fine.
Mission complete.
Life stealers, those are going to be very useful, I think. Your weapon fire rate and crit rate up by nearly 10%. That's going to be very useful. It's like some of these will be useful once we have to start upgrading. I like that. I've been liking these particular missions. But I think the idea was if you bought this game when it first came out, you would get the episode, and then raid mode would only consist of the content that would come from whatever was in the base game in episode 1. Then when episode 2 came out, you would get the episode 2 content in the raid mode plus the episode 2 story. So I'm glad that I got to play the game all the way through. And then have everything at the end unlocked, rather than having to wait each individual time. These enemies are taking forever. I wish I could jump over and just, like, fight them myself, but, like, they just take forever to get over here. The area key doesn't unlock until after you've already got it. Defeat the enemy. It's like just taking way too long. Probably should also have just stay over this way. This enemy, there's an enemy over here. Death moves on them. exist when. Just stop them. Closer to me. I hear all those enemies. Which direction it's coming from, I have no idea. There's another one on the way. Next mission, we'll probably try to do that 45 wood, those 45 woods again. I thought that one was going to be a new one, but it wasn't. I'm a bit confused. They repeat. Some of the maps are starting to repeat. Like that one they have done already. So I don't know why that appeared a second time. It was just different enemies was all. Level 37 assault rifle. I think I'm gonna have to dismantle some of these weapons, potentially. Or destroy the weapons, I should say. Does less damage. Yeah, I think that's fine. I'm gonna have to probably sell some weapons. Or start dismantling weapons. Destroy weapons to get the parts off so that I can then free up space. Yeah, how are we doing that? So we're like about to get the very hard second section. We're only like 1 medal away from that. And then we're 80 meters away from that other one. This is where Sherry fought the one of the monsters. Be another, I think, situation. So we're already a third of the way through, so. Find where I'm supposed to be going. Twice, but it really doesn't matter. Around for any green, oh, okay, so there's another one where it's like, I saw that and it's like, okay, that's definitely a, that's what I was looking for. We didn't need to. Took a lot of damage there. Oh, actually I could have not done. Oh well, it's fine. It should be like one. If I'm 1 minute, it should like easily make up. Should easily be able to make up for that. Now we have a very hard gauntlet open, and we can do level 45 mission. So may as well give those a shot. they only have there's only 4 of those missions, and they give you, so there's less medals to earn. But yeah, we'll try. We'll try. They'll probably be hard, but yeah, we'll see what they involve.
Who's that Pokemon?
I got level 5. This is so these are high 30s. So we're starting to get up there now because we're only level 40. We've only just reached level 45 now, so they're starting to close in terms of the stuff there. So let's give these a go. If we can't get through these, we'll go and try. We'll go back to the normal ones, and then we'll come back. Because these are equivalent to our level. Oh, they're actually even more powerful than our ones. They're actually even more powerful than us. You can see our damage is just plunging. Still doing good damage. How's the game been? It's getting much harder, but we're unlocking, we're about halfway through the new stuff, so it's been going good, I would say. Because I can't stream tomorrow, I wanted to do a longer stream, to make up for it, but probably go for another 3 hours or so, but it's been good. How have the Fortnite games been for you? Did you so I know you were contemplating whether you should do art today or play, but I mean, I guess you chose to play some Fortnite instead. I would like to finish this game before the end of the new year, so I can at least have the new year be set up to do the next Verderon game, but looking at how much content this game still has, and on a win, that's always good, you know. Yeah, I figured you didn't stream, because when I got up, I saw that no one had streamed, so I figured, yeah, I'll just, it's fine. I do have plans. Tomorrow I'm gonna probably not be. Tomorrow is a guaranteed no stream, but I will try to pop in and talk while I can with everyone. I'll probably be away for like an amount of time. I will be. I should mention this. I did. Next week I will be starting Marvel Rivals. If I do find time in between that, I will play some more of it. It's not going to be a constant thing, because otherwise I'll probably never. I'll have forever backlog, but I'll try and like fit in some time to play Marvel Rivals more. Once I got started, I will have a better idea of how much time I want to keep Sundays open for Allison so that she can have free time herself, because Saturday she streams with me, Sunday is her only day off, and I would feel bad for not allowing her to do what she wants to do on a Sunday by me saying, oh, I should be playing Marvel Rivals with people. It's like, no, I've been playing games all week. Allison deserves a day to play herself. I also made the new emote. I made the emote for Allison. I couldn't put it down as simp. It wouldn't let me. Simp is, I guess, a forbidden word on Twitch. You can't calling people a simp, I guess, is you can't get away with that. So I had to call it. They just called it Yoshi instead. So I've made my emotes for now. The only emote that I haven't made is the I've left myself. I think it's every 10 subscribers it gives you a... Every 10 subscribers gives me a new normal emote and an animated emote. I haven't thought of any ideas for any future ones. So I'm just going to leave it at that. I'll just I think what we have is good. Ammo right now. This is being overwhelmed by zombies. Gonna call it night, Panda? Yeah, no problem. You went to bed at like what, 5:30 last night? Yeah, get some rest to make up for. Get some more rest to make up for yesterday, but thank you for stopping in. Have a good night. By the time we probably talk again, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. I was going to say by the time that we talk again, it'll be Christmas. It might be. It might be. Will do. Have a good sleep. See you, next I see you. Wait for these enemies to arrive so I can do that. Waste as many, 4 more enemies left. And I've only got, 4 explosives, oh, there's an enemy that's, like, stuck up there. 4 explosives and a shotgun. This enemy is glitched. What are the enemies we're dealing with? Let me see them. Okay, it's the same thing as last time. Kill, basically, it's just harder versions of what we just had to deal with before. Yeah, this is, oh, and they're moving fast as well. So basically, if I don't kill that enemy not taking a lot of damage from these. So careful with this, because this enemy with the red aura can, if I get into the proximity, it's going to, if I get into the proximity here, it's going to, force me to die. Welcome in, Nook. Hope that you're doing well today, this evening. Thanks for stopping in. Trying to make our way through raid mode right now. It's ouch. We're probably gonna die in a second. Yeah. Throw them. If we're gonna die, we're gonna die. Right as I was healing. Okay. Here means that this enemy can if we don't kill it within 30 seconds of it touching our location, we die. Try and keep it back as much as possible. Keep it in the corner as much as I can. That way he doesn't go up the stairs. So he had poison, he had the, I think it was a larger enemy had poison, which meant that every so many seconds it would, make the area around it poisoned, and then, after that it would, if I step into the range of the red aura around the enemy, we we would have only had 35 seconds to kill it before we instantly die. And sometimes you can have multiple of those enemies, which makes things even harder. So... see if that handgun's any good. I still don't think we've ever reached the grasp of what is involved with this very hard mode. I think we're going to get to a point where every enemy's going to have a gimmick, and it's going to be like hard enemies to defeat. What is this? Triple shot. Level 40. Oh, that's a level 49 handgun. Should probably invest in that, I think. So, actually, I'm not level 49 yet, so... yeah. This will be good for later. We can't use it right now. So the way that this game works is whatever level we're at. So I'm at level 46. If I equip a level 49 weapon, yes, it will. It still says 49, but it will decrease the value of the weapon back to 46 until I reach 49. So I would be using a level 46 version of this weapon, and it wouldn't have the same perks that the weapon here does. So I usually just wait till I reach the level before I start using this, instead of, you know, using it now. I should sell some weapons. Rifle, magnum. I've got a lot of magnums as well that are unique. I know I should probably sell them, but again, there's a bunch of unique ones. That's a level 20 with Sonic Assist. What do I get rid of then? You've got a lot of stuff. You've got that. Just get rid of. Am I using this right now? And I won't be because of this, but that has speed load on it already. That has speed shot. I'll get rid of this. I'm gonna have to let me change some of these weapons real quick. Figure it out. I'm gonna need to dismantle some of these weapons to get rid of. How you dismantle them? I can't remember how you dismantle in this game. Basically, to get parts off of weapons, you need to either break. You can break the weapon. Is what I'm trying to figure out. It's to sell. It's to combine. I want to break the weapon apart so that I can take the items off of it and then have the weapon be thing. But I can't figure out how you do that. What do I need? Do I need something else for that? Where is it? Weapons. Removing parts. Here we go. You have to destroy the part and remove it, or destroy the weapon itself. How do I destroy weapons, though? That's the thing. I need to. I don't want to sell the weapon. I want to destroy the weapon so that I can. Because obviously some of these are worse than others. So. Welcome back, Chris. Hope that you're doing well today. How did your stream go? Did the poker catch minigame work? Because I didn't get to I didn't get to... I didn't get to be in the stream because I think he was streaming while I was asleep. Maybe it's here that I go and remove the parts? No, that just equips it. How do I dismantle weapons? Okay, this game's not telling me how to dismantle weapons. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Heard that the stream went well and the that poke catch worked for you. I'm gonna have to look up how to dismantle weapons. It's telling me how do I get the parts off. And I can't figure it out. Wait, oh, I thought you did do a stream. Never mind. It hasn't been great. I thought you said that you and I thought you said that some stuff went wrong with Looney, and that's why you didn't I mean, I'm doing pretty good. Today's a long stream just because of it's a long stream because of like I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow, but no, I thought that there was something going on, and that's why you were. That's what you told me anyway. So yeah, hopefully you sorted out all that, because obviously that's not good if there's thing. But how do I? How to? Let me see. How to? Destroy a weapon. That way I can. Yeah. How do I destroy the weapon so I can... What do I need to do this? I'm doing pretty good though. It's probably go for another 3 hours because it's... Tomorrow's Christmas and I can't It's still going on. You've had more nasty messages from a few other people. Whatsoever. I don't know what the... How did this happen? Because if you're losing followers constantly, if you haven't done anything wrong personally, I don't know how this is happening, and how this is like how someone hasn't picked up on it already. You can remove parts as long as you destroy the gun on the toolbox. Don't know how that... Apparently it's in the toolbox. That allows me to combine parts, but... Let me look at the... Where's the store? Upgrade the toolbox, but I don't know if the upgrading of the toolbox is gonna allow me to do that. Maybe that's what I have to do, just upgrade the toolbox all the way. Let me just do that. Oh, I see. Yeah, I know a few other people who've had that problem. There's not much you can really do about it outside of just, trying to move past it. It's... Some people are just users. That's just how it is. Like, they will use you for a purpose, and then at that point, we'll just get rid of you as soon as you have no more use. And it's up to you to basically just move past it and then prove why you are a valuable asset and why, I cannot disarm weapons. I don't know why. It's not letting me do stuff with the parts. Is it here, maybe? Like, I can do this? Here it is. This is what I was looking for. Right, so I need to go through and just clear out weapons that I don't need. Now, I've never collabed with anyone. I have people that I've streamed, you know, with before, but, yeah, I have a hard time trusting people in the first place until I get to know them, so, that's probably why I've been able to avoid it. Oh, then in that case, if you know who did it, like, that's, illegal. You can just, like, again, if this is happening and you have the proof, you need to report it. Twitch takes stuff like that very, very seriously. And, yeah, like, to be honest, like, if you have the proof and the messages to show that that's happening, then, you need to report that immediately. Like, you absolutely need to report that immediately. And just because someone's a girl doesn't mean that they can't be guilty of doing things, like... Because doxing is very serious. Like, that's personal information, and it's going out to the police. That can get people banned off of Twitch. If you've got the right proof, to do so, like... I don't know why people are doing that, and again, like... I think you need just a reliable network of people to back you up if possible, but obviously it's hard. We want to destroy the weapon, collect the parts, destroy the weapon. Because, I'm not really sure, like, I've never had that happen to me, so I'm not, you know, but obviously if it's personal information getting out there, that someone should be able to do something. And the issue that I have is that, like, let's say that I talk to someone about that. What's the chances that someone's then going to try and... have you noticed that it's been happening with your followers as well? Like, have you... are they attacking people that are watching your streams as well? Because obviously if there's more... If it's not just targeting you, then they're targeting other people. That's going to... you know, enough reporting will eventually, like, get that sorted as well. I can pretty much guarantee that. Because they're not gonna, you know, want... they're not gonna want that being, reported, I guess. Because it's one thing for people to try and do a smear campaign against someone, it's another thing to be doxing people online. Especially since, like, these things can be taken very seriously by actual law enforcement and things, like there are... Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, if you've got the... Like, you have to be so careful online, I get that, like, but, yeah, if someone somehow figured out how to do that, it's like... Oh, I see. They've been slandering you in Discord. So, well, again, you can also report Discord servers for bullying. You can report them for harassment, as well. With the proof that you have, if you have enough proof and stuff to show, you can do stuff about that as well. and make it publicly known, because if that's the other thing as well. You've got to fight fire with fire in that way. If people are going to go out of their way to try and ruin your personal life via doxing, via other things, you can fire back with the same things to say, hey, these people here, this is the proof that I have to say that these people are doing the wrong thing, and no one's doing anything about it, and this is happening to me. And some people might actually realize and actually listen to that. Because it's not okay for something like that to happen. I mean, I can't make the decision for every person, though. It depends. It depends on what the content is. You have rules in your own Discord servers, yes, but, if it comes to... If there's proof that people are using those Discord servers to, do illicit means and do other things, then it depends, like... It depends. That's why I said it all comes down to the proof. It all comes down to the proof. If you can back up your... If you can back up what you're saying, then yeah. That's why I was saying, like, if, technically, if I wanted to, I could probably report the Pixelify group for art scams. And channel point scams, channel promotion scams, just because of what's going on. I could probably do that. But I just don't do it because it's like, oh, it would be a detriment to my thing. And I can at least deal with it, but I know that other people aren't. I guess that's a big problem in general, where, like, you... Yeah, it's not easy, but still, like... I mean, I'm not sure what to suggest, but, like, people who do that sort of thing, karma will come back on them. I have no more revival crystals, I am not. Sending people's information to the police is a very serious issue, and if it kept happening, let's say it keeps happening, right? If it keeps happening, eventually it's going to get to a point where they're going to want to know what's going on, and then it's like, that's the opportunity to be like, oh, well, this is happening, and I have this proof here that says this is happening, and thing, it's like, stuff can be... There's been plenty of people who have done doxing and that in the past, in streams, and if they've eventually been exposed for... Yeah, I get it. I get it. That's why I'm saying, I'm not really sure what to suggest, because, unless you can get into contact with Twitch and Discord directly, and have the solid enough proof to say that this is happening, then that's as best as what you can do. Because the problem is that they're not going to want to do it in public, because they're not going to want to expose themselves as a thing. So, honestly, it might require some other... Would you like to purchase more? No, I don't have any... I'm not purchasing real money, using this real money. Yeah, I'm not paying $2 for 5 raid mode crystals. I'll just upgrade.
Mission failed. Sorry, darling.
That was what I was trying to say. If it's happening in a public space, if it's happening within someone's stream or within someone's Discord and people are able to access it, there's like actual proof there, is what I was trying to say. Most people don't do this, so that's the other thing. So most people don't do this, so the cases that when it does happen, that's why I always I have a hard time trusting people. I have a hard time trusting people. I mean, I did Jackbox a week or so ago, and someone decided to come in and start spamming out the N-word. And I had to delete the stream out and re-upload it because I'm not, I don't support those views, and also I can't keep it up because obviously that would be considered, you know, thing. So would be considered racist, obviously. So I have to delete that out and edit my video because, you know, some people decided to abuse the little, chances that I gave them, and, because of that, I moved on to something else, I guess. Hit me, I heard. The only thing that I can think of is you could enter into the servers as a different account and not give any information away, but like you could do that, assuming that you are allowed in. Like you could, like, there's nothing that's stopping you from getting into the server or that they're using, because again, if it's an openly available server, there's nothing stopping you from viewing it, right? I also should pause that. Sometimes you have to do similar tactics to get the things that you need, and if that's something that's, I don't know which enemies. If that is something that you would want to consider, that can happen as well. Use that to your advantage. Has the death turn on, because I have to get rid of that immediately, because I have no more crystals. Where are you? What is this enemy? I don't have any more retries. is it? Like that could be the only other thing I can think of is doing a little bit of doing a little bit of extra like work to see if the person slips up, because while they may think that they have you on the ropes, you just gotta be very careful about it, because you don't want people to know, but at the same time, like, if you get enough of what you're trying to prove, then it doesn't matter. You'll hopefully be able to get them sorted out. Because they're not going to be thinking about... They're thinking that, oh, I'm getting away with all of this. And so, because they think they're getting away with it, they're going to keep doing it, right? Sadly, no, because they banned you from the servers the moment you caught on what was going on, plotting and scheming behind your back, and then doing the most amount of damage without the person knowing. They've banned you from the servers. They've banned you from the servers, but they haven't banned other accounts from the servers, is what I'm trying to say. Like, that's the thing. It's like, if these servers are being used with the intention of slander and scheming and plotting behind someone's back with the intention to do damage to their personal life as well as their streaming life, sometimes you know, if you can make a different Discord account, or if you can do something like that, then there's nothing that says that you can't just do that and take those messages, because sometimes you have to do the same thing, even if you... Yeah, the streamer made servers for their channel, I understand that, it's not in the Pixelify server, but, like, that's, again, if you can somehow make another account under a different name that nobody is going to suspect, how are they going to know that you were... How are they going to know? They're not going to know any different, just like another user. But the thing is that you have to make sure that you don't get... You're gonna have to make sure that nobody suspects a thing. You're gonna have to play... You're gonna have to play into... You're gonna have to play into the role a bit, if you get what I'm saying. Like, you're gonna have to... You're gonna have to do that. You're gonna have to gain the... If you're gonna take advantage of something like that, you're gonna have to gain their trust. And not give away the thing, and hope that they give away enough information so that you can say, I have proof here that these people are bullying and these people are trying to do, doing things that would be this, and like, it's undeniable. Like, they have to investigate it, because it's like, if enough people speak up about it, then they have to do something, because then people are not gonna... There's gonna be, like, more outrage, I guess you would say. Because when someone's back's against the wall, that's when they're the most dangerous, and so sometimes you've got to think like a... You know, you've got to think like a thief, or think like a... Think like them to one-up them in at their own thing. I'm not saying to do anything illegal, I'm just saying to get what you want, to get what the proof that you need to get the thing, you sometimes have to do that. And no one would know. No one would suspect a thing if you think, because they're gonna think that it's a... Yeah, that's the problem. Like, obviously the problem is that, like, if no one's helping you out, they're only just believing. Well, I think that's the thing, right? It's I think that's just the internet. The internet is like it's got to do with like they're always going to take certain sides, which again, that's why by taking initiative and trying to fix the damage that's been done, I think that's very admirable. So that's why I'm trying to think of ways that would help. But outside of like getting rid of the harassment in the first place, the big problem is like this person's got a big enough following to where anyone that else, they're just gonna listen to whatever that they say, and it's like, well, the only thing to counteract that is to oh, that guy, I wouldn't even worry about him. He was the guy in the Pixelify server that was arguing with you, right? Because I saw the conversations with him, and it's like, I wouldn't even bother. He's just a troll. He's a troll that, if it's the same one that I was thinking of, it's a troll. And I think the more that you let something affect you like that, the more that it will thing as well, so. And like, why are people so obsessed about someone else's life? Like, I don't get that myself either, like. I think so. Wasn't it in the Pixelify server? Was it in the Pixelify server? Like, there was the general chat, and there was someone that was in that. There was somebody in that conversation that kept like attacking you about. I haven't seen those conversations. Were there ones that it was in the Pixelify server, wasn't it? A few I don't know how long ago it was. There was someone that was like going on and on about like things like that. But I think you were there. Because you were responding to them. Welcome in, Ty. Haven't seen you in a little while. Hope you're doing well. Hope that you're enjoying the lead up to the holidays. Just playing on some raid mode right now. Trying to get through the missions. Yeah. That was where I thought that was the same person. I couldn't remember, there's just so many people that are in that server with the way. I lose track of who's there. When they respond. It's more often than not, just responding to them will just keep them from, if you keep responding to them, they'll just keep going, because just some people will just keep going and going. And it's like, that's the issue. The big issue is always that. Sometimes it's better to just nip it in the bud right there and just move on, because it's like, some people just will not listen to reason, and they will just say whatever they want to say. I always just look at it as like, it's the internet, I don't really care what people say about me on the internet. You don't really understand the obsession they have, yeah. Well, I don't know what they said either. I'm getting like multiple different like potential perspectives, but again, if none of it is true, they can't corroborate it, right? So, at the end of the day, speaking false. It's like, just because someone on the internet says this thing doesn't make it true. Like, it just doesn't make it true. It's just the way the internet works. Like, if I believed everyone on the internet what they said, then you know, how can I judge someone by what somebody else has said? It's like, that's not my experience, that's somebody else's experience. Doesn't mean that I'm gonna have the same experience with that person. I'm not gonna know until I know. I don't know what everyone said about you, but like, you haven't given me any reason as to not to believe what's happening and stuff. Like, you haven't given me any reason for that. It's attempted to steal your viewers. I mean, that could be the case as well, to steal viewers, but at the end of the day, it's like, they're just stolen viewers. Like, there's so many people that are on Twitch that you'll always have an audience, and, you know, there's always good, links with, thing. I've met so many people through streaming that I've been able to help get to their affiliate goal, or help me get to the affiliate goal. That it's not as thing. I might but I also look at it like this: if people are so easily influenced by what one person says, it's best to just move on from them, and just find new people that will actually. Because I don't know how they're getting into contact with everyone. Like, let's give an example, right? Let's say that I'm in one of your streams. If this person came up to me and told me all this information, I'm not going to be able to believe it in the first place, because how am I supposed to know, like, what's true or what's not? And also, like, I'm not going to take what somebody else says without knowing anything first. It's like, people lie all the time for stupid reasons. I haven't been given a reason not to. Not to feel a certain way. Getting a good average, decent amount, till this happened, scares you to stream because you're close to a fair, this has affected your average. Well, the thing is that if you don't stream, it's gonna drop your average back down again. Again, the main suggestion is gonna be either, just try to move on from it and ignore what is going on, and just keep thing, or just, you know, honestly, I think moving on might actually be the best option, because you'll eventually find other people that are going to help you out, and those people aren't going to judge you the same way that someone else is. Eventually you'll bite them back at some point, because wait, you're being stalked as well. Yeah. I think I'll have to think. I'm trying to think of anything else, because obviously if you've tried reporting them, if you've tried making sure that everything, then it's like, I don't know what else to suggest outside of just erasing them from your life, basically just erasing them completely, and starting anew. And I can see that I can tell that you were genuine. And I want you to succeed because of you've been trying to get to affiliate for a while.
Go ahead, take a breather. You know.
There might be some things I can try and help with, but I'll have to see, like, because the situation is like if people are coming into your stream constantly and harassing you, that's one thing, because that can easily be dealt with. You can just ban them, or block the messages or whatever. Like you can, because obviously if it's hate speech and things like this, like you have the these. You can just easily report them for that than you can for anything else. Yeah, but that's the thing. It's like if people are coming onto your Twitch to do stuff, that's one thing. So you've got the thing there, but they're not doing that. Probably, but it's fine. I think I get what you're trying to say, but the same thing is just like you have to try and report it as best as possible, or just oh, I've done all the content, really? How far away am I from this? I'm at 171, so 260 for that, 180, so I got 9 medals that I gotta get somewhere. Granted, we haven't done very hard yet, but probably not gonna get by this at the moment. Yeah, if they're not doing anything to Twitch, you can still report Discord, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, Discord, like, I'm fairly certain, like, let's just give an example, right? If someone had in their Discord rules, for example, that people are allowed to be as racist and sexist as they want, I'm pretty certain it's still not allowed because it's still hate speech. It doesn't make, just because someone makes a rule and said, like, in Twitch, for example, I can make a rule that says people are allowed to be racist. That doesn't mean that I can then get away with doing that, because Discord has its own in general rules. You have rules for your own stream, but you also have rules for, in general, rules that have to be abided by in the terms of service. So that's why I'm trying to get the example. Like, if they're not doing it through Twitch, then I think the suggestion would be try and get the proof on Discord to say, hey, this is happening, I've got this here, it's still happening, and I'm still being harassed, and I've got people that are doing this, and then they have to eventually do something. And then if that still doesn't work, then I think you just, no, I'm not trying to say to repair the image, because you haven't done anything wrong personally. I'm not really sure, like, what else to... Oh, no. Enemies explode on death. This is going to be interesting. I'm not really sure what else to suggest. Because it can't be every... That's the thing. It can't be every single person, right? It can't be every single person that's coming into a stream that's all of a sudden leaving. Like, if I am able to stream... If I'm able to watch your streams, I'll watch your streams. But, like, I'm not going to be influenced by what people say, because I have no proof to say that it did or didn't happen. Or that the thing. It's like, I'm only judging it based on the thing. And, like, what are people going to do? Come into my stream and harass me? Because it's like, I'm already affiliated. I already have, like, several people that will back up and corroborate everything that I say. And, like, I can just move past that. Like, I don't think you should just sit idly by and let it happen, because I don't think that will work. Like, that isn't how it should work anymore. You haven't got anyone to vouch for you, they don't sneakily that if they craft the support. Yeah, I guess so. But not everyone is like that. Not everyone will judge. Not everyone will judge you just because of what someone else has said. Like I'm not sure how they're knowing. How do they know who is like? How do they know which people to contact, right? If you get what I'm saying, how do they know? Which makes me think that they're still watching streams. They're still watching your stream. Because it would be hard to believe that every single person will turn on someone just because of someone else. Everyone's gonna have their share of haters, but not to this level. It's but maybe that's why. Maybe it's like if you have, if more people are watching your streams, there's a higher chance and likelihood that you'll have a bit more backup. They say they have proof, but more I'm seeing people blocking you from their streams, unfollowing, harassing. Yeah, but that's the thing. It's like I don't know what they're saying that they have proof of. Either, so and it's like it just seems like a giant smear campaign if they're already blocking you from streams and unfollowing and stuff, and then I don't know why suddenly someone would turn. I've never seen people just turn on people like that in that way. And that's what I said. I don't know what they're proclaiming that you do. That's the issue. I don't know what they're... Because obviously if it's something that could be a thing, then... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but the thing is that if they're saying that, that's also really bad. Like, if it cannot be proven and it cannot be thing, then that's just as bad. You can't just go around and say whatever you want, sort of thing. That's not how it works. There are always consequences to people's actions, and again, if they're going to be, slandering someone and they have no proof, then there's grounds for action to be taken in some way. From 1 minute doing collabs with them, being happy, then a week later you get ignored, blocked, and having horrible rumors spreading around about you. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know this person. Like, I don't know who. I don't know Lucky, so I haven't interacted with them, but so I'm not going to know. To the extent about what's happening in the first place, but like. I can only judge what I have seen, what I'm hearing. I'm only hearing one side of the story. I understand that, of course. I'm only hearing one side of the story, of course, but like I tend to believe, like more. Oh, yeah. Well, that's what I said. It's like, yeah. I completely understand. Like, that's obviously not... That's not good at all, but... Like, what is happening to my camera right now? Those are some very serious accusations. That's the problem. Those are very serious accusations that, if not backed up with proof, can, you know... can be very damaging, but again, it's also just... It's like, if there's no proof... If there's no proof, it's just words, and they don't have any proof. That's the problem. And I don't know why people suddenly just believe one person to say, hey, this is happening. It's okay, I understand what you're saying, but like, again, there's no proof to say that this has or hasn't happened. Anybody can say that, but it doesn't mean that it's true. And the fact that so many people are believing it means that they're probably just going along with it for some reason, and I don't really know why. How does someone judge that that's happening on the internet through a stream? Like, how does that happen? That's the thing, like, how... They have proof. It's like, what proof do they have? It's like, no one... If they really wanted to try and do this, it's like, what proof do they have? They have no... If they don't have the proof to show, then they really have nothing at all. They're just using that as a threat. And it's like... You can get people back on side, and it's like... That's why I'm saying, like, if someone... Let's just give an example. If someone came to me and said, I have proof that this is happening, and then they didn't show it, then it's like, okay, you have nothing, because you're not even willing to show it, so you're just... It's just empty words. It's just empty words. So you either have something or you have nothing. And until you can prove me otherwise, you have nothing. Is the way that I always look at that. That sort of thing. Because anybody can say anything on the internet, because nobody is speaking directly to each other. Like, we're talking through text, essentially. For the most part, we are talking through text. So how can someone prove that? Like, good luck with that. Like, if someone came to me and said that, I would, it's like, okay, where's your proof? Because I know that I haven't done that, and I know several other people can corroborate that as well, and it's like, where's your proof? Show me. It's about your past. I mean, how well do they know you? Like, that's another thing as well. Like, if you met through streaming, right? How can someone know you so well? How can someone know you so well through streaming to a point where that would come up? It's not like it's not like most people talk on the internet about that in the first place. And even if it does happen, like, that stuff gets reported. had someone in my stream come in and tell me that I looked like I had somebody come into one of my streams and say that I looked like a predator. And it's like, okay, that is, like, that just made no sense at all. Like, they just said, it's like, so I took no value in it because it was like, well, it's... Well, that's the thing, it's like, if you know that there's nothing there, then, you know, it is what it is. Like, if you know that there's nothing, then it's fine. But, like, it's just a matter of, like, if people are gonna be that quick to judge, with no proof that they haven't got at all, then they're already, like, beyond salvation. If they're just gonna listen to what someone randomly says on the internet and just agree, that's not how people react in real situations. They don't just... Like, people do not react that way. Maybe this is some sort of new age thing? I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I got told I got told that I look like a predator. And it's like, okay, like, how do you respond to that? And the answer is you really don't. You just move on and... It's just stupid. I think people are just there to hate. Like, people are ultimately just out there to hate, and it's like, the people that will stick by you are the ones that actually matter. Everybody else who wants to just believe what anyone on the internet says is just as stupid, though. Like, with no substantiated proof of anything. And just believe whatever someone says on the internet. Like, it's not... Like, if someone like that came into my streams, I would probably, like, laugh at them. And be like, okay, show me the proof that you have here. Like, yeah. And we'd probably laugh at them, and then, like, after I've had our fun, probably get rid of them. We'd be like, you're, done with. See you later, buddy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have people here that will help, that will think. So it's like, that's the thing. It's like, you've already got people here that say that is there. So it's like, you already have people that will back up and corroborate you. I'm not trying to incite a war between two parties, for example, but it's like, this person is clearly not worth the time. And I think, like... If you've already tried reporting, you've already tried doing all that sort of thing, I think it's just best to move on and let the people that do matter, like, form their own opinion. Like, again, people are gonna let people form their own opinion. I met you yesterday in the stream, but, like, I've talked to you before then. It's like, I didn't get any indication not to believe that you're a genuine person. You haven't given me a reason to, you know, feel that there's something, you know, that I should be wary of. So that's why I haven't been given a reason. What I'm trying to say, like, I haven't been given a reason to think so. I'm not gonna make assumptions because making assumptions is horrible. And as someone who's had assumptions made about them in the past and didn't like it, I would not feel comfortable making assumptions on other people for things that I am not aware of. so I think, even though it might be hard, I think moving on from these people might honestly just be the best way. That you've already done what you can. They're gonna keep spouting their nonsense regardless of whether you like it or not, and until someone else takes action in terms of like the actual platforms itself, I think you just need to there has to be proof. Like, I don't think you're gonna get kicked out of the server because there'll be several. If that happens, I will personally say it's like, why did this person get banned? And if they tell me why, then it's like, where's the proof of this? And if you don't unban them, then I'm reporting the server for solicitation of art and channel promotion scams. Like, you're not going to get kicked out of the server, and if you do, I will, you know, I will do everything in my power to make sure that you get back in. Because, just because somebody says that this is happening doesn't mean that it's true. Again, this is the thing that we're living in at the moment. And I look at it this way, there are consequences to every action, and eventually, they're gonna get caught out, and someone's gonna wisen up. Someone's gonna wisen up and realize, hang on a second, this isn't, you know, this isn't the way that this person is. I'm gonna inquire further, and, you know, you have to, you know, I think it's a matter of, like,
Mission complete.
if people are gonna be that quick to make up their minds, then, you just move on from them. If, people are wanting to defend you, then that's good for you. If people are wanting to not believe what is being said, that's also good. And I think that there's ways to move past that, and you just have to find them. You just have to find them. And look, if you get kicked out of the Pixelify server, and if you get kicked out of the Pixelify server and I can't get you back in, or I can't, you know, convince other people otherwise to the thing, there are other ways, and there are other you know, servers and stuff that do that sort of thing, and it might just be a matter of just yeah, just let that be the past. Erase all the things that have happened there, and move past that. Because if someone questioned something with that, I would back you up and say, no, this is there's been a lot of slander going on, and people are just not. It's just a lot of things are being said and spread around that obviously false and can't be corroborated, and it's just a bunch of bullying. And at the end of the day, like, you will find other people that will watch. And again, once you build up that thing again, it's like, what are they going to do? Come into the stream and try and threaten you again? It's like, you just get banned. Just ban them. And move on, because, you know, they're not going to convince, you know, if they're not willing to show proof, then it's just words. It's just words, and as long as you let words keep harming, then that's as much damage as they'll do. If you show that you're not worried about it, and if you show that you know, you have a strong will to say, hey, like, just because this person's saying this doesn't mean that it's true, and I have, you know, like, they keep saying that they have proof, they have proof, they have proof. Well, they're not showing it, are they? They're not proving it, are they? Look at it this way. Let's say that someone did have the proof, right? Why would they dox your information to the police? Wouldn't they want to report you to the police and say that this has happened? they do an investigation to say that something happened? No. Did they go and you know, do all these other things? No. Like, none of this happened. None of these things happened. And I wonder why. I honestly wonder why. It's like, it's because there's no way to corroborate these things. Because you can't just go around and say things like that without solid proof. And I might be ranting and raving about this, but like, that's just honestly how I look at these things. Like, how am I supposed to know without proof? And I think that's the best way that you need to look at it as well. Yeah, there you go. Focus on that good small circle, expand into an even larger circle, get that affiliate, get the views, and just ignore all the negativity, ignore all the trolls, because, again, most of them are just faceless and will never confront you in person, and, again, will never, you know, karma will eventually come back. Karma will eventually come back to them. It's just the way things go. It's just the way things go, like... There's plenty of good in the world, and there's plenty of, there's plenty of things that you can do to make sure that you... And again, I have not come into contact with these with them, so if that ever did happen and they came into my stream, then it's like I have mods. I have a pretty thick skin, I would say, and I know, you know, if I know in my heart that I haven't done anything incorrect or wrong, then yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, you aren't alone. There's always going to be people that are around, and they will help you out as best as they can. The damage control is always the hardest part, but again, you have no... I think that might be just what you have to do. Yeah, you're at a 2.7 average, and this time it's happening at a bad time. I do get that. I do understand, but... until I see what is happening in action, I can't really, like... corroborate anything. Like, I just go by what I just go by what I see and what I hear. I can't just, I'm not gonna just blatantly listen to what somebody else says when I have no way of knowing. And you haven't given me any reason otherwise to... So I said, I haven't got any other reason to... I mean, I've had people come into my chat before, and you kind of know, but, you know, until I know for sure, it's like... I just don't know, like... I've done a lot of follow for follows to people. Does that mean that, like, when, you know, obviously a follow for follow to me means that if I'm going to follow you and watch, then someone else should follow and watch, you know, in turn. Does it always happen? No. But I learned from that, and I expect it to appear at some point. I really do think there's something bigger yet to come. I mean, if they came into my stream, I wouldn't know. And if they did say something about that, then it's like, show me what you, instead of, you know, show don't tell, is what I'm saying. And it's like, if you can't prove any of this, and you can't, you know, and that's the thing, they'll back out immediately, right? If you show that you're ready with a response that is logical, they will back off immediately, because it's like, they have nothing. They have nothing. They're just a person on the internet. They have nothing. They have nothing to prove. So they'll just move on. Hopefully they'll move on with their lives. And let's just put it this way, right? I hope that they don't like do this to other people and think that somehow they're gonna get away with this, because it's like you can't just do that. And if you're gonna do that to one person, what's to say they're not gonna do it to other people? And what's to say they're not gonna use those people for their own ends? And then you're essentially just making a group of people that are basically going out of their way to harass other people. And it's eventually going to get to a point where, like, you're going to isolate they're going to isolate themselves, and instead of them being in a group of people that are banded together to do things, they're going to be a group of people that nobody wants to hang out with, because it's just going to be a bunch of, who goes around and discusses, like, drama like that in that way? He gets anywhere with it. Nobody. They'll just be their small little Twitch stream with a couple of viewers that are just doing what? Let's see. Because you think about it, right? The really big, Twitch streamers, I'm sure there's, like, plenty of drama between other Twitch streamers and things, but at the end of the day, like, those people have, like, hundreds of followers and viewers. They're gonna just believe. You found a picture from your Facebook, I forgot to mention about that. Oh yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. That's just... that guy just sounds like a troll. If you really need to, just private your Facebook. I don't use a lot of social media. I try not to do it. Like, I only post up on Twitter for links. I only use Discord and YouTube and Twitch. I don't use anything else. If you honestly are worried about that sort of thing, private it. Make it private and, just, because, this guy just sounds like he's a troll. And it's like, what kind of, like, wearing a Baby Yoda jumper and acting like a child? Like, Star Wars is enjoyed by, like, how many people? People think it's like Baby Yoda is, like, I wouldn't worry about it. They're just trolls. They sound like they're trolls. And, like, who made him like, the person in charge of determining, like, what, like, if anything, like, calling someone a child for that is like, what kind of adult goes around on the internet and just makes fun of people? Like, that, to me, that's childish. That's more childish than the thing, like... It's more childish to me that someone's calling someone childish than it is... Like, you're on Twitch. A platform primarily for games. That have all different... people from all different walks of life and interests, and you're gonna go and, he's the mod for every one of those streamers' chats. Yeah, well then there you go. He's basically just, like, feeding them... He's just feeding them information and insults because he has nothing else to bother with. Like, he just exists in their streams to back them up. Yeah, you're doing a good job and all that stuff. That's all that he's there for, you know? Anybody can do that. Doesn't mean that it holds any worth. You're a troll that's basically a mod for a bunch of other trolls. And just puts other people down. You're eventually going to... It's gonna backfire on you. And the main reason these people associate with other people like this is because they're so insecure about themselves that they have to make fun of other people for doing so. They've got to make fun of other people to make themselves feel good, you know, because they're not in a position where... Like, I'm in a position where, you know, I have multiple people that watch my streams every day. Not all the time. It may not look like I have, like, a lot of, you know, I do have a lot of regulars that come in, and it's like, they can back up and corroborate over the time of how I am as a person. And it's like, so it doesn't bother me nearly as much, and I think that's what you need to do. You have your small little group, you're gonna make it be larger, and you're going to find people that appreciate you for you, and not just jump to conclusions and say, this person said this thing on the internet. They must be correct, you know, and then all their buddies are gonna, you know, they'll move on. They'll just move on. Once you start showing that it doesn't affect you and it doesn't bother you, they won't do it anymore because it's not fun. The fun for them is the reaction. The fun for them is the reaction they want, that they get out of you. So if you show it doesn't bother you, and you just shake it off and move on, the less likely that they'll keep doing it. And again, if I'm in your stream and that happens to you, or if or if they came into my stream and it happened, I would deal with it the exact same way. And it's the mob mentality of, you know, oh, there's one person that we can all pick on. You know, there's 5 people, 6 people, 7 people, who knows how many people. It doesn't matter, but they're all picking on the one person. It's like, it is very childish. That there are grown people on the internet that still act like it's primary school. Or middle school, where it's like, they just act like it's a, you know, it's like we're not in a school playground anymore, guys. Like, yeah, I have no idea who any of those people are. I don't think I follow any of them. I know a Ducky, but I don't know... I don't think it would be the same Ducky that I know. And even it wouldn't be the same Ducky that I would know, because they've been in my streams before. I haven't seen any of those names. Yeah, that's what I said, it's just a... Hang on a second. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Welcome in, Germany. Hope you're doing well today. How did, was today the move? Was today the move, Germany, or was it yesterday? Oh, I get confused. Today was the move, right? Still moving? Nice. Hope that it's going well. Should mention, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow because it is Christmas, but I'll try and be in streams and stuff. A bit over half going. Oh, you're going to the new crypt at the moment. Nice. Oh no. You're done after this, like, basically because you have to work with me. Oh, right, yeah. Well, hey, Christmas is coming up, so, now that you'll be, like, hopefully be settled in by that point, then you can enjoy some, enjoy a bit of time off, I guess. And, that all goes, according to plan, because, you know, new year, new, crib, new, start, you know, hopefully it, all goes well for you. yeah, it's a silly situation, but have a good rest. Thank you for stopping in. Hopefully, I'll see you some more. But yeah, I wanted to try and finish this game before the new year so I could play, I'm fairly certain, you know, start the new game in the new year, but it's probably not going to happen because there's just so much stuff to play right now. There's so much stuff in this game still going. Kill this enemy before it kills me. Oh, what do I have left to do? Basically just finishing all these missions. I'm about halfway through now, but again, tomorrow's a day off, so... I've got, I think I'm at like level 4 or 5 on this, and then I've got a couple other things that I want to try, but I could potentially get it done, but like I'm looking at the time, and it's like, tomorrow is a day off. Thursday, Friday will be more of this, and Saturday's Mario Party. Sunday will be more of this if I need to finish it. Then Monday is, I'm gonna be, I'm gonna try Marvel Rivals out. So, Monday for me, which is Sunday for everyone else, I will probably be playing Marvel Rivals all day. I need to play a game with multiplayer in it that I can play with others, because I don't do Jackbox anymore because of what happened. Move away, but so I've still got a bunch of these missions to do, but I mean, it's fine if I don't get it done by the new year, but at the same time, I wanted to get it done before, so like, I guess I should say this now, right? By the looks of the poll, in terms of what's winning the next game to play, it's going to be the Final Fantasy Pixel Remasters, 1 through 6. I wanted to start the Final Fantasy Pixel Remasters on New Year's Day, with the intention of it being, well, the new year started, we're gonna play Final Fantasy for like the first 6 games on stream in a row, and why not do it at the new year, right? Where, you know, first game of the series at the start of the thing. But I'm just running out of time. I'm running out of time, and I don't want to do it off stream, and stuff. So it's like, I'll try, but that is the plan. The first game of the new year is gonna be, the Pixel Remasters, probably. If that... So New Year content-wise is gonna be, I'm gonna try and play Marvel Rivals more often so I can play with some peeps. I'm going to, probably do all 6 Final Fantasy Pixel Remasters in a row, as I intended, and hopefully, like, play some more games with others on the stream. That's basically the plan at the moment. Like catching up on streams with other, because I know you were mentioning about Rivals, you can't stream Rivals because you're bad PC. I might be in the same position, but I want to play something with someone. And a lot of us I've noticed a lot of people are playing it right now that I watch, so I figured, you know, I'll do that. It's something that I've wanted to do, but it's also something that I know that I can at least try and if I can't be in people's streams to watch all the time, I want to at least be... Do you have any Diamond in Rivals? Oh, Savada is Plat 1, I think. I think Savada hit Plat 1. But I think, unfortunately, like, if I would be playing Rivals on PC, I don't think they have crossplay for ranked. So if I was playing with anyone, I'd have to play like casual. I don't think I can play it on ranked. Plus, I would probably like I would need to be on around the same ranks. But I'm still not sure who I want to play as. I think I want to go with Punisher or Soldier. So I'm looking for something that's, maybe you would know better, but, you've played Overwatch too, so, what character in Rivals would be the closest to, if I played, Overwatch, my main would be Soldier, 76. So, who is the closest character in Rivals that is closest to Soldier 76? That's probably where I feel the most comfortable. I'm probably for the most comfortable playing one of those characters, so... I was thinking the closest is either Punisher or Winter Soldier, but I'm not entirely sure. That's why I figured I would ask someone, because I think that's my role. If you give me something, if you basically tell me here, point and shoot, that is my, what I would consider as the, yeah. I would consider my role to be that. Just point and shoot. I guess I'll I will try and main Punisher or Winter Soldier then. Just because that seems to be the consensus pick. I don't know if anything else will really work for my playstyle. This thing's probably gonna kill me, but I figured I'll try and give it a go. Rakumi, but he's a support, but he has a minigun and a tank shredder. I might, like, that also could be kind of fun. But I don't know if I would make a good support, is the thing. Like, I think I'm better as I play more offensively, so I'd rather make sure that my role is... I think I would rather make sure that my role is just a physical attacking character, so I know... I think that would work better for me. She's not going down. think I have any more ammo. No more now. Alright. Still got like 2 enemies to go as well, so it's like even if I kill these, it's like what am I gonna do with these enemies? I don't have any revives. I'm not purchasing crystals. So I don't know. I guess it matters. It depends on the team, because obviously Serrata plays support, right? And then a few other people play other things. So you can't have too many of the one role. So I figured let's just try something different. Try something different. You know, I looked at other characters, it's like, I don't think something like Spider-Man or Iron Man is for me, because it's a lot of maneuvering around and stuff. I think I need to be boots on the ground, point and shoot kind of character. I'm not really a healer. Tank is more so defense, so, you know, I'd rather not play defense. I think I need to be offensive. So maybe I'll have a look and see which character out of Punisher and Winter Soldier is the best.
Mission failed.
Those, I have no idea. I've got no idea which one's gonna be better for my style. I am looking forward to seeing more of your streams though, Germany. I know you've been taking a bit of a break from the RPGs and stuff, but obviously once you get back into streams and stuff, I'll try and pop in. I've been playing so many RPGs, so growing up, RPGs were never my, outside of Pokemon, like, I didn't really play any RPGs. I guess I could have updated to do the daily mission, maybe, but... I just feel like in the last 5 years or so, I've been playing a lot more of them. Oh, the enemies explode on this one. Remember this, enemies explode at the end of... Enemies explode when I kill them. Yeah. So we definitely want to make sure that we play the, back away from the enemy approach. So I don't know, I think I'll just, wait and see. I guess what I could have done is I could have updated to try, because the only thing that I was having a problem with in that one was, I ran out of ammo, but with running out of the ammo, I ran out of ammo, but then I guess I could upgrade. I haven't upgraded in a long time, so I could probably beat the daily mission, actually. Now that I think about it, because the main reason why we lost there was because I didn't have any ammo. So I think I'll do some upgrades after this one. So I did get to the end of it, that enemy took like half the... Well, actually, I don't know where I started when it came to that mission. Did I, not sure if I started on that mission at, I think I had, full shotgun ammo and full, other ammo. If doing the actual, would upgrades have mattered? I feel like it wouldn't have mattered because, I started the mission with, like, half, like, I got to the end part with all my machine gun and most of my machine gun. I had, like, 2 guns that were full. I had 2 guns that were full. And also had, yeah, it was 2 guns that were full. Two guns that were full and the things, and that only got him down to like half HP. So even if I got the capacity upgrades, I still don't think I would have enough bullets. So we'll just have to wait and see. Gold at 4 unlocked now. I was thinking about, like, whether I should get upgrades. Because, the reason I lost in that last one was because I had run out of ammo and I couldn't think. So I'm thinking I should probably go and get upgrades, for that mission when I get around to it. So what I'll probably do is... Well, I guess I can it might be better to finish the missions that I can first, and then when I need to go and get some other stuff, go get the upgrades at that point, so that we have more skill points to spend. Because then we can do a bigger level up instead of having to do part 1 and then go back and do it and then do another one potentially.
Mission complete.
In terms of what's left, I've already done, so we're working on very hard right now. The next unlock is at 198, I think? Yeah, 198 is the next unlock, which is 17 medals away. And I've already nearly done all these, and I've still got this to do. I guess it depends, because this is 45. Like, I could have beaten this one if I got to... If I had the health. Not the health, if I had the ammo capacity. So, I'm thinking maybe I can either get the upgrades now and then go back and do it, or I can go and do the rest of the missions, get the upgrades, and then... because I haven't reached a point where I'm stuck yet. So, I might just figure out that and do what I need to do for that. Just go from there, maybe. Because if I get the upgrade first, it means that I do this mission and then I go do the rest of the missions. Or I can wait until I get to a point where I'm stuck with the other missions and then do the upgrade there and then be super, super ready. So maybe that's what we do. Because that mission there in general is just hard because of the... Well, actually, no, it was the daily mission that I failed, wasn't it? Not the, it was the daily mission. If it's the daily mission, I'd better do it now in case it goes away... later on, because I'm not sure when they expire. I'm assuming it's every 24 hours it probably does it, so maybe that's what I should do. Do the upgrade now so I can do the daily mission in case it goes away, because I won't be streaming tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do that. Because if I don't do the upgrade now, it's going to... Yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow, so... Let's, sort out that. 35 handgun, 31, 34, 26. First thing I usually buy is I go to the store.
Who's that Pokemon?
I wish I could compare these as like... Obviously this is probably more powerful. It's the Samurai Edge. Shotgun, Chicago Typewriter. Which for some reason does... That's a machine pistol. Maybe I do this first. Because what have I got that I can equip, skill-wise? I can add another bottle. So electric damage, which means that they take more damage. Decoy bottles seem like it's good. Exploding bottle seems like it's better. So I think we'll go that. Acquire that. And then equip that. Okay. And then now we have 3 slots that I have, but I can only have things. So I've got handgun, health, and herbs. I think the herbs are fine. I haven't really had to run out of herbs. In terms of these, though, melee mastery, which is knife and damage melee, I think that's still fine. Not going to upgrade sniper rifle. Machine pistol, assault rifle. I think machine pistol is an assault rifle is fine for damage because of the buffs that they have. Handgun is... This increases... Actually, no, this increases the amount of ammo you can hold. So this might actually be good to have. Instead of... Because the more machine pistol and assault rifle ammo I can have, the more damage I'm going to probably do. Because unfortunately I haven't unlocked the other slots yet, so I can only have 3. So maybe I replace the... This increases herb storage, but I only have 3 slots. That's the big issue, I only have the 3 slots. So I need to buff my ammo. I might be getting rid of this. Because handgun is good, but... I only have 3 slots. Because what was the issue in that daily mission? It was we ran out of ammo, so health-wise was fine, damage-wise was fine. We just ran out of ammo at the end. So I need to... The guns are fine. Guns are absolutely fine. So the skills, I've added the exploding bottle now, so I should upgrade the bottle a bit. Just gonna upgrade the bottle to level 5, that way it's on the same level as the other ones. So I have plenty of skill points for that. So now it does 6,000 damage. And herb amount is fine as it is. Health amount is fine as it is. And handgun mastery means that I'm now doing... So I think what I need to do is upgrade the weapons. I need to grab the weapons and upgrade them with some stuff, because it's like the issue is now I ran out of ammo. So let's see what I can do. So I'm thinking about what I have, and I don't really know. I don't really know what I want to do. I think the extra weapon will be good because it does more damage. But the skills only have 3 skills. It's like I need the health because the health is helping me out. The herbs are helping me out as well. And then the handgun ammo is what I'm currently using. So I either have to swap out handgun or I have to just level up handgun. More. So maybe I do that. Because then the other ones exist. Like, I can upgrade... I think I just upgrade these for now. Because the more handgun ammo I have, the better I can use the handgun, and that means I can save my other ammo for other parts. So maybe that's what we do. We just level up these. We just keep leveling these up until we... Because I'll be getting more of these as well. I think we just keep upgrading everything until it's done. I might not upgrade herb. Do I need more herb upgrades? I mean, it wouldn't be... This goes on into level 9, so it's probably not as important, but... I mean, it's nice to have. These go to 20. This only goes up to 9, but it's like... I don't think the herbs are currently what my problem is. My problem is the ammo capacity, so increasing capacity will... It's obviously the most important part. Because then we get more handgun ammo, which means I can save my better ammo for the parts that I need to absolutely, like, try and beat. Because I'm not changing any of these right now, so... And then do I keep updating the... I don't want to equip any of the other... I need the health, because that's helping me out, and I need the herbs, and they were fine as they were. From what I could tell, they were fine as they were. It's the ammo that I need, so I think I just keep upgrading this until... I think I just keep focusing on upgrading these for the time being. This isn't upgrading any of my amounts, it's only upgrading the amount of times you can... thing. so it's not giving me actually any more ammo. I just realized it's now. I got 6 uses of this and 5 uses of this, so it's not upgrading their use at the moment, so I want to just, let's just put all of our remaining points into upgrading capacity for the handgun. Now it can't be upgraded any further. I've fully upgraded the handgun. So that's capacity done. So then now I should probably so now this upgrades that as well. Yeah, we'll just keep upgrading those. Because at least, the reason I didn't do it with, these is because they were, the handgun was guaranteed, so. And can I upgrade any of these more? That's 4, and I think I'm done. So that's those done. I've spent most of my, SP on that. So we've got our weapons ready. Because, again, the issue was I didn't need new weapons, it was I needed ammo, so, yeah. That means, let me think. So what we've done is we have all of our weapons here. All of our weapons are here, as selected. I have the handgun ammo maxed out. I have the bottles. Yeah, I think this is what I want to do. I wanted to. Yeah, the reason I lost the daily mission was because of the ammo. So now I have more ammo because I don't need to change the weapons. I've added more handgun ammo capacity. I've added more bottles as well, and I did those as best as I possibly could. And I don't need to change the weapons because the weapons are already good. So now, yeah, it was ammo, so skills upgraded the ammo as best as possible, so we have more of that. Now we should see if we can upgrade the weapons we're currently using. I've got to remember which ones I'm using to know what to upgrade. So P10 level 35, MP, Assault, and Shotgun Hydra. So we're using this. Okay, let's see if I can make any new parts. So I've got a bunch of these. Got a bunch of these now that are duplicates, so I can start making upgraded ones. I thought I actually already... So I don't want to combine them any further because I have damage times 3. can combine all the parts together. Because I was thinking about, like, evaluate. Again, the big issue is it was the ammo, so that's why I upgraded the bottles as far as possible and the handgun as far as possible. I could have gone and upgraded the other stuff, but I don't have enough spaces for those anyway, so there's no point in me doing those at this point because I wasn't going to swap out the health in the other ones, so that's why those are there. And then I don't need to buy new weapons. As far as I know, I don't need to buy new weapons. Because the weapons weren't the problem, it was the ammo. I do want to buy... I'll get that later. So now, the current weapons that we're using. Need to equip some parts to them, because now I have all these. So let's go with capacity 3. Let's go with damage 5. Oh no, damage 3. Quick load 3.
Who's that Pokemon?
Increases your health by 4% when you deliver the finishing blow. Increase firepower last shot. Stars is increase weapon firepower by 9%, crit rate by 9. Just go with that for now. And then shotgun needs to also be upgraded, I think, as well. Because the other ones, I think, are fine. So shotgun's Hydra, shotgun Hydra. I think that's because I'm looking at it and thinking, well, I've already upgraded my skills to accommodate for more bottles and as well as more handgun ammo and a few other things. The pistol now is like fully mastered, I guess, so I've got that as equipped and I can always just unequip those and do the thing as well. Also, shotgun's improved a bit. I don't think I need to improve the assault rifle because they're already doing massive damage anyway. So I think that should be fine. And then I don't need to buy any weapons themselves because the weapons themselves, I think, they still hold the same capacity and still hold the same, like, thing. So I don't think I need to buy any of these right now. Obviously I could have bought more of these, but it's like, I don't think I need to do that. And I empty barrel. I think this should be good enough. I need to do this for the daily mission. I guess the way you get around the things not being as good as you So now we have 300 ammo in the 300 ammo in 300 ammo in the gun now. This should at least last me until doing about 2,000 damage. It's like, where is the way to get out of here? Obviously we can still just lose if I get one hit killed, but I know I can beat this at least. These things are dying very, very fast now. That did a lot of damage. Now I've got like everything for handgun mastery, so I can now like I can keep that and still have the same problems with this biggest problem with these enemies is that they can one shot you. They still very much afraid about this. How easy it is for them to grab you. And like the enemy at the end is gonna have a lot of oh, there's one right behind me. I think we should be okay. Because I now have my full, got my full MP and my full, my full, got the shotgun full, got the thing full. This enemy is large and start leading up the stairs. Yep, and then there you just lose because it grabs me and kills me. I don't have any revives. I used them all. That's what sucks about this mission the most is that like you can get all the way to the end, but you have to fight at least 3 of those, and at any point in time they can just grab you, and you just lose.
Mission failed. Sorry, darling.
And it's like, there's not much I can really do about it. Because I don't have any revival crystals anymore, because I used them all because of thing, and anybody get more revival crystals to complete that mission. So... And because I already invested all my... I used so many of those revival crystals in the other missions. So maybe what I do is I don't have to complete the daily mission. Because it's like the issue there was I had the capacity to get to the end to for sure beat it, but then I got grabbed. So I guess I could try it again. Because the first time we ran out of ammo, and it's like there's just nothing that I could do. It was over when I ran out of the ammo, and then now I have the ammo, and I get to the end, and then I got grabbed. So I probably need to just retry it again, because it's like I can't really change anything else. I've already upgraded to what I wanted to have, and or I can just play another mission. Because the big issue here is just like you get to the end and you've already gone through to. I guess the other thing to also consider is like I am currently level 48, so I think I can level myself up higher to get better weapons, but then the enemies level up with me, I think. Because I am currently 48, so I think the game levels with you. I guess I can check. I think the levels up with you. I guess I can have a quick So I knew that I needed to upgrade the thing, and it's like I knew I could beat it, but then now I've reached a point where that second fight is enough to kill us, and then the third fight I can win, but it's like you have to. I want to see if it changes the level according to. If it changes the level and ups it, I have to just keep playing it to get it out of the way. Otherwise, I'll lose it. But if I don't get it, I'll lose it. So we can always just do a different mission. It just had to be that mission. It had to be the mission that has the. Of all the missions, it had to be the one that had several, of the enemies that we wanted. Could have picked anything else. Fast. This is what I was saying, like, without the revival crystals, I am just at the mercy of all the things that. Really? As I was running away, you were able to hit me? Even though I wasn't in that same position before? This is really hard. I guess I need to check to see if this will, I need to check to see if this, I need to check to see if, the daily mission levels up as I level up. If it doesn't, then I can maybe, like, be a bit higher level to do a bit more damage, but barely so. Throwing them at me. Aim for. let's see. If it doesn't level, if I don't get a level up, then I'll have to just keep playing the daily mission to try and beat it. And it's like, I know I can beat it if I fairly certain that's how it works, so it's gonna level up as I level up. Not sure how far off I am from a level though. So it should be level 48. If it's not level 48, I have to keep playing it until I win, because otherwise the enemies are gonna level up at the same level that I am, so that's what makes the missions harder, is you're on the level of the enemy that... You're on the level of what they are. That's why it's like, I wouldn't be able to do this without, like, some of these other missions without other thing. So it should be at 48. If it's not at 48, then I know that I can, rifle. Now we've got a shotgun master as well. Alright, let's see if, does it change the level? Yes, okay, so that means I need to finish this, otherwise it's gonna keep getting harder because the levels go up higher. So, I need to keep doing this mission until I beat it, otherwise I won't be able to do it because I won't be streaming tomorrow. And the mission will go away, so... Until we finish this mission, that's pretty much all we're gonna be doing. Or at least until it'll either be finish this mission and move on to something else, or eventually run out of time. I'm still very afraid of the, again, I have no replay. I've got no, revive crystals, so if I die in any of the fight, I'll do it again. If I miss out, then I just, gotta keep trying. Like, I got to the end the second time, but, you know, obviously just died. Like, the same thing here, it's like, if I don't kill this enemy within so long, I get 1 health. It just does so much damage to you. It must be a damage-based thing. Cause I was maybe if I'm in the red it kills you. Maybe if you're in the if you're not in the red it doesn't. So I'm just gonna keep trying to complete this mission until we beat it. Then that way we can get a couple of revive crystals and hopefully use them. So I'm not paying money for raid crystals. Absolutely not. Sorry. Realize now that I think I've forgotten one of the enemies because it's saying 19 out of 23, and yet I fairly certain I should be like 20 out of 23 because you got the last 3 enemies left are in an invisible bug, the chainsaw enemy, and have I missed one somewhere? Unless I haven't. Unless it's a bug. Oh, maybe it's maybe there is 4. The bug, the chainsaw. So 2 bugs, the chainsaw enemy, and a hunter. I think that's what is left. Never mind, it actually was 2 hunters. It was 2 hunters that ended up being at the end. I thought it was actually 2, I thought there was another bug, but no, there was 2 hunters there. That actually went much easier than before. And we're level 15.
Mission complete.
Now that that's done, we have the extra crystals, so should be all good. Let's just try a couple more missions. And we have about half an hour left to go. So I'll just play a couple of missions, get them out of the way. Let's see. Yeah, 183. I don't remember what this mission was. As to why I didn't finish it. I don't remember which mission that one was. I mean, I can always quit out and check to remember what it is. I don't even remember what mission. Oh, it's this one, yeah. Never mind, we won't. Yeah. This one we're nowhere near prepared for. Yeah, we were nowhere near prepared for this one at the time. Especially with that enemy. I think I was going to finish the other very hard missions off and then try it again and then just keep going. Because the issue with that one is not going to be ammo and stuff, it's going to be survival. Especially since I think the second last enemy in that one is one of those chainsaw enemies that has the, that will just kill you. So you could go through the entire mission, lose, and be good, and then just lose. Try after this one. So we'll at least be 5 levels ahead, so that'll give us a bit of an advantage over the enemies. And then the other one after that is going to be interesting because of the protecting the thing, protecting the pillar. Down, Get out of here. Halfway through this mission. Get out of there. Follow me around, that was great. Oh, thank you so much, please. Happy holidays to you as well. Yeah. New Year as well. It's coming up. Hope that all is well. Obviously, it's a bit of a busy period. Tomorrow is going to be Christmas for me, so no stream on Christmas, but I will try to stream the next day, which is everybody else's Christmas, but I still want to stream. Not everybody is as fortunate as I am, so I would like to stream in a way to, if anyone wants to just pop in and you know, spend their Christmas in the stream, they can, more than welcome to do so. A couple of other people are going to be doing the same thing that I know. How have you been, Sways? Ah, nice. Weekend a bit off. Yeah. Enjoy the time off, because almost a week away from the New Year, and obviously Christmas is the holidays are coming up, I should say. There's a lot of things, but obviously you sound like you need the break, so. So weird though to have like Christmas in the middle of the week. Holidays in the middle of the week, I should say. I'm just so used to saying Christmas because it's what I celebrate. Just randomly in the middle of the week we're gonna have that, and then obviously New Year. New Year's Eve is a Tuesday, so it's like Tuesday leading into Wednesday. Just a bit of a random, like, middle of the week Christmas. But hey, I guess it works out in the long run if people are planning their holiday trips. It's like, oh, well, you know, I'm just going to take the extra couple of days off, you know? Should be Fridays? I mean, like, to me, a long weekend would make sense. Because obviously you've got your, you know, you've got your main holiday, and then the next day afterwards is usually the Boxing Day sales, so you want to have, if you're going to have, you know, you want to have the Friday be the main celebration day, and then Saturday is the weekend, and that's when the big sales usually happen. So you want to have as much time as possible to deal with the sales on the weekend, than than worrying about it like partway through. Stuff, I guess. But there should be quite a lot to thing. Yeah, there should, because technically, right now for me it's Christmas Eve, so next week is gonna be New Year's Eve. And then, yeah, so it's always separated by a week. Always separated by a week, and then, what, we don't have anything else? I'm trying to think what else happens. What's the first thing that happens in, like, the new year that actually, like, matters with holidays? Like, Chinese New Year happens, like, late January, I think, or later. And then you've got, like, Valentine's Day, which isn't a holiday, but it's basically a holiday. Well, it's not a day off, it's a holiday, though. Like, it's weird, though, like, Easter is April or March this year. It'll be, I can't remember which thing, but, it's gonna be, Easter's gonna be very interesting this year, next year, I think, because of the... Oh, you made a the tier 2 fedora. Yeah, I think that looks really cool. I haven't decided on... I didn't know if I wanted to make tier 2 and 3. I still have a slot for a tier 2 and 3 thing, but I don't know if I want to make anything for them yet, because I don't think I have anyone on a tier 2 or 3 sub, so I didn't want to make anything in case it was, like... I am running out of spaces, but I did recently make some emotes, some new ones. I haven't thought about it yet. I'm running out of ideas. It could intrigue people to get them, but I would have to think of something. I would have to think of something that would be like worthy of that spot, because I think different tiers is like so many months. So I'd have to think of some ideas that would be like, what would someone want? If I was to incentivize someone to sub for, do a tier 3 or 2 sub, what would they want? What would somebody want for that? I'll give this one a try again. Because I recently got a couple more emote slots from getting to 30 subscribers, so I think every 10 subscribers you get a, oh, you can have a tier 3 for 1 month. Yeah, I'm not sure what it means. I think tier 1 is like someone just subs, right? But what are the different tiers? What do they mean? Like, is it more money for a sub? Or I'm a bit confused about what it actually means for someone to be tier 3. Just more money to spend? That's what it is. Okay, so it's just a more expensive tier. It jumps drastically, yeah.
Who's that Pokemon?
I have them here, I might as well use them. Oh, okay, that's really expensive. So, normally, for me to get a sub, for me to buy a sub, someone else's channel, it would cost $7.99, I think, or $8.99 a month. That's for a normal sub. And then everything else after that, I have no idea. That's That is a pricey sub. I didn't even know that that was. Yeah, so I guess that makes sense. 20, it's doubling. So it's like you just double the amount for each tier. I guess I could think of something. Not that I would ever incentivize it, but like if someone was like, "Oh, if you want to pay for a tier 3 sub, I will give you I will make a tier 3 emote for that." I just haven't had that. Need some ideas. That is a lot of money. But hey, people are charitable. Like a lot of people are charitable with their things. So I guess I should have something in case that does ever pop up. Should have a just have something there in case there's a. I usually make stuff when I make stuff. I usually make stuff when it happens. So I made some bit emotes at the time just because I had ideas in my head about what I wanted to do for that. I guess it was also because of the I've got the sub leaderboard and the bit leaderboard, so. Those exist. I guess I should always set things up in case there's a never know situation. That would actually make a lot of sense. This could be death. There you go. There you go. That's another death. Ooh, this one is hard. This one is hard. Yeah, that's a one hit kill. It doesn't matter what health you're on. It doesn't matter what you know, the defense. It doesn't matter. If that enemy grabs you, it's game over. Oh, it would be pain and suffering. Never mind, we died. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, there's only like 3 things that can one-hit kill you. If you see an enemy with an aura around it that's red, you can kill that enemy within 35 seconds, otherwise you lose. That enemy, obviously, if it grabs you and cuts you into bits, you are dead. And then there's another enemy that basically is invisible, and if it grabs you, you get killed as well. And as you could see in that fight, you had to fight multiple. You have to fight at least 3 or 4 of them in that one fight. They were the worst enemy in the game for me in the first Revelations, and then they're the worst enemy in the game for the second part of Revelations.
Sorry, darling.
And it only gets tougher from there. Yeah, mainly because I'm not streaming tomorrow. So I figured let's just do a Let's do a longer stream to make up for me not being able to stream tomorrow, but I try to be on as much as possible. I like to stream. It's like, if I'm not busy with anything else, I may as well get my backlog sorted out, finish some games. If this room is way too bright, this is just the way the room is. This is how it was in the original RE6. It's how it is here as well. I can't remember if they explained why it was like this in the original game, but it is. That. If the sleep should go work tomorrow, but glad you're cooking on, yeah. Yeah, thank you for stopping in. Have a good rest. And also, yeah, have a Merry Christmas as well, and a Happy New Year if I don't see you, in time, but, stopping in. Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. You won't see me tomorrow, but you'll see me, legally, time off is always good. I'll probably be finishing myself soon. Maybe about 15 minutes. Should be nothing comes up. Shooting enemies in midair as well. One more enemies left, huh? Can I do this without healing? I love doing that. I love doing that in, I love making the I love making them flip. I just love doing that. I love making them flip in the air and then following up with a punch because it always works, that combination. I missed a case somewhere.
Mission complete. May or may not be the last one. There probably will be. Sure might not be. We might start on wait and see. I think we might start on tonight. Enemy behind me. Happening today with these enemies? I guess they're just getting stuck. Stuck on the area. They're just getting stuck. So I guess if you kill the enemy that has the shield, that gives them the shield on the rest of them. I think it's better than one of them gives. I think this comes to this one, giving the shield to everyone else, maybe. Yeah. That's what it is. So satisfying to, like, when they are about to lunge and you shoot them and they like do that.
when you see like a gold emblem thingy, it can grant other enemies. I like doing this in 6. I think it was it 6? Or was it Rev? Like, no, it was the Rev 1 boss. We have to go back in time, I think. Wait, did I not grab all the... Never mind, I made a mistake there. I should have, I didn't go back. I thought I killed all the enemies, so I didn't go back and, it's fine. I didn't go back and, fight. What you're supposed to do is open up the door, go down, and then go back up, and then they... That completely slipped my mind there. All you had to do was just go back up, go back to where the stairs were, and then shoot the enemies up there. That was all it was.
Mission complete.
Skill. So, I hold. Oh, that's the charge physical attacks. I'm not going to bother about that. No need to. I mean, I'm technically one medal behind. For some reason, I slipped my mind about that. Oh, okay, now certain enemies are like reanimated as... This one's actually not too bad, this, making good progress. Did you figure out what days you're off now?
I wear a head, so
you're on Boxing Day and
yeah, I wear a head. We did all the stuff.
oh, so you don't work the 25th, this is all 27th.
No, I worked the 27th.
Oh.
I worked the 27th today.
Oh, Dylan plays Genshin?
Yeah, he plays.
Oh. Oh no. No. Back to the close. Sorry, I was distracted then. No, that was I was paying attention to the chat and then I heard the damn I heard the oh, there's another one nearby. That's it. That's death. Yeah. Welcome in, Goosey. I see you changed your name. Is it the same Goosey that I see in Berlin streams? Did you change your username? That one there I know I can beat. I just like distracted that. I'm doing pretty good. This will be the last stream of, well, not the last, it'll be the last, not the last stream today. There won't be a stream tomorrow because of Christmas, but, yeah, this is, what we're doing. I'm doing pretty good, though. I hope that all is well with you.
Mission failed.
Too?
Sorry.
You're now a doctor of Fortnite, I see. That makes sense now, of course. And anything, a doctorate on the internet or on Fortnite is completely, 100% legitimate.
Sorry, I just put on my notifications on my phone.
Makes perfect sense. I completely believe it. Wait, what were you doing with your phone? Alright, let's do that mission again. I was injured and I didn't even realize it. Where it was. Oh. See. Yeah. Doing pretty good. The last stream before the next break. Oh, you passed your drug test, you're a doctor now. Yeah, that's pretty much how it works. Everybody's a doctor on the internet. I definitely go to the internet to consult about any health advice. I don't know why anyone wouldn't. It's the most legitimate place on the planet. I got a bit distracted because I was, those bug enemies that you saw, they can kill you in one shot. It doesn't matter if one health. So unfortunately I died. Everything else was pretty much fine. Up to that. Hopefully, you have all the preparations ready for the holidays. Obviously, Christmas is tomorrow, or holidays. I need to get used to saying Happy Holidays instead of Christmas, because everyone celebrates Christmas. I got the New Year the week after that. Hopefully, everything, works out. Obviously, there'll be like a bunch of events for games for Christmas stuff coming up. This point, or after I deal with these enemies, that the bugs start appearing. I can't find the enemies that have the bugs around. That last section, yes, the bugs can spawn on top of you. Like, if you're in the position where they spawn, they can be like right where you are, which I do not want. Yeah. At least you got everything done today. Unfortunately, the Sydney fireworks are still happening.
No.
As you know.
Well, we don't. But the Sydney was better than the
Yeah, but I don't know where this bug is. Oh. Yes. If there was no audio cue, it would be really bad. Then you'd have to aim. The only way to see them would be if you aim. If you aim at the area where they are, then they end up spawning there. Like, not spawn, sorry. Like if you see one, you're a day ahead. Does that mean you're going to be a year ahead for a day? Yes. Technically. Technically, yes. When it hits
by about 13 or so hours.
When it hits New Year for me, I will be technically in a year ahead of everybody else. So I can let people know before the But as far as I can tell, Christmas is not being cancelled, so all the festivities are still going to exist. Nothing has suggested otherwise that there's not going to be a... There's the bug right behind you. Making sandmen this year, no. Oh no, 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 no. Shoot in the general direction, shoot in the direction, direction. No, that's death, I think. Shoot in the direction of the door. Do that. I'm making sandmen this year, no, even though we don't have snow. I can hear another one. Alright. Nah, it's too hot to go outside. We don't want to deal with, remember when I was telling you about a week or so ago that we had a 105 degree Fahrenheit day? Well, we're gonna have another one of those the day after Christmas. So, yeah, no building Sandmen.
They've also got a total fire ban.
Yeah, and also, like, fire ban has been implemented as well, so, yeah, none of that. It's gonna be too hot outside. But not to go outside.
Yeah, not to go outside.
It's a beautiful day not to go.
Even though on Boxing Day I am going to be heading out.
Yeah, well, I mean, you kind of have to be to deal with this temperature, but, yeah. At least it's not on Christmas, because that probably would have been worse. A 41 degree day on Christmas would be worse.
Yeah, but at least you don't, like, have to, like, leave the house, though.
But it would still be worse, because it's like, you have everyone gathered for Christmas in a 41 degree day, on top of, like, food that is warm and everything else. It's like you're everything just. Yeah, we can't get snow ships here, unfortunately. Might be an upgrade to the assault rifle, actually. We've tried to had snow shipped, it just doesn't work. But I prefer the cold weather anyway, because cold weather just seems like it's easier to deal with. You can, you know, when it's cold, you can put on clothes, or you can put the heater on to be like, okay, it's too cold, I can deal with this. When it's warm, it doesn't matter how many clothes you take off, it doesn't matter how much cooling you have, it's just hot. You can't do anything about it. It's just, you have to suffer through it, and, you've just got to suffer through it. But it's just a part of living in Australia that you just deal with. It's warm, nobody likes it, but
I mean, I'm okay with it.
it's just one of those things. It's warm and nobody likes it for the most part.
There's a limit of, like, how much I like it.
Yeah. Oh, it's this mission. Okay. That's also a lot of reasons why, like, our country is, like, a lot of people like to come to the country to tourism and stuff, but when they get here and the temperature is as hot as it is, it's like, oh, well, like a 25 degree day, Celsius degree day is a heat wave for some. But for us, it's just a normal temperature, because it depends on the, very rarely do we go into minus temperatures, where I am, so no snow, but also no, like, negative temperature. But then it's like, I as much as I would like to see snow, I would not like to see snow on the level that, places in the UK and the US get it. Then it's like, that's just unbearable snow. That's too much snow. heard something, and it's like, what is that? Oh, it's the music. What are the others? Right. I think the thing makes them either get summoned or makes them monsters. And also, they can adjust their projectiles, so even though I was like left it, he changed the projectile to be gave someone your address and he hasn't replied to tell you a shipping price yet. Oh, what are you getting shipped? Because it could just be the holidays, as well, but yeah. Usually when it comes to, that sort of thing, I try to, depends on what you're getting shipped and stuff. Because holiday stuff can be much slower, just in general. People are not as fast with their things. But I mean, if you're just waiting on an address, that should if you're waiting on an address, that should be pretty easy to I heard that you haven't been scammed or anything.
Mission complete.
Although maybe if it comes to, maybe there isn't a shipping price, or you could have inquired about it, like, that might also solve your problem. Sometimes it's just, maybe they forgot to mention it, or you forgot to mention it, so just, if you've already given them your address, then, unless they're planning on delivering it to you personally, then, I guess it just depends on what it is as well. Oh, it's a free laptop. You just move 5 hours away and I'll be waiting. Oh, right. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't worry too much about it if you're not, maybe he intended to give it to you for free. I don't know. Chance. Or it might not have been like a big deal. Without organizing like a price. Could be on the road still, potentially, because obviously traffic is going to be chaos around this time, just because everyone's moving to different parts of the country. And, you know, in preparation for the holidays, so maybe they're just stuck in traffic, or they're busy doing something else. I wouldn't worry too much about it, I don't think.
Who's that Pokemon?
Left side, sorry for that. Go eat breakfast, have a good breakfast. Okay, I keep forgetting that it's like completely different time zones for everyone. It's like 5:30 PM for me, so it's like far away from See you later, Goosey. Thanks for the talk. Again. It's not that I can't do it, it's like, it's just an annoying... If it grabs you, you just automatically lose. That's a little bit different. That's more like the alien around, and then it's like it's supposed to be a stealth. Oh, it's 6 AM for you. That's that. So you're in the UK, Lucy. That would be around the UK time. Usually it's yeah. I'm probably not going to be going much longer, but heat's not too bad today, but it will be like next couple of days. see what's gonna happen. Get away from me! Not that those things exist. There's a shock area that exists where you can just shoot these little things enabled. Be okay. Let's take burn damage. Well. Alright, he died from the burn. Not hearing any chains. Should be free from. Because he's not considered dead yet.
Mission complete.
Handgun, shotgun. Hit the explosion later. Now I'm gonna be lacking in some. Oh no, it's one of these ones. be able to still kill him without worry. Not want to shoot that. This is why I didn't want to shoot any of that, because now I've got these enemies to deal with. I think the enemy behind me might be friends. Oh, it is. I was right. Should have gone and moved away. I had a feeling that something was up. I had a feeling that something was up. I had to, yeah, I knew. Get away from me. I nearly ran into one of those enemies. Range those invisible ones. That would have been terrible. Doing that. Going all the way through that entire area and then having that happen. We unlocked Gauntlet 3 very hard. I'm making good time and progress in this.
Mission complete.
Who's that Pokemon?
Guess I could consider swapping one, but currently using a level 26 shotgun, so I should probably upgrade the shotgun to one of these. So we've only just barely unlocked the gauntlet. And this one here, I'm not sure how far ahead I am. Like, they recommend level 45, I'm level 54. You know, I can probably try this one again. Because, I mean, if we die, we die, right? I'm starting to run low on, missions, I think, but we'll have to see how far off I am from the medal requirement. Dying in like one hit. Seems to be the best way, just having them run around. Making them run around and chase me and stuff. thing is gonna be really bad because of you have to kill both parts, I think. I think that's how it works. I guess it goes away once you kill at least one more. It's not there anymore. So I guess it's considered gone once at least there's maybe. Walk right into one of those. Oh, it dropped my assault rifle. Got rid of it. I also have no idea where the other enemy is. We got past this area. This was quite difficult. Well, not as difficult as I thought it was going to be. The level up definitely helped. Level up definitely helped.
Mission complete.
I wonder if that's a better machine gun. There's like 4 weapons there. Like, it's like an upgraded version of this. So that can already be... Sonic assist. Guess that's fine. Was it this? Assault rifle, it's 48. This one.
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Whether I can get by this with what I could. Because this mission's been hard all 3 times. They're moving even faster. these open. These explosions are gonna start adding up over time if I let them get through bullets. More enemies that appear here, and then the rest of the shit's up here, right? Now they should appear to the right. That'd be real fast right now. I think that's all of them from that side. Now they'll be on the left side. Cerny side. gonna be a very better do that. Got to the last 4 enemies, but yeah, they just overwhelmed us there.
Mission failed. Sorry, darling.
We're at 200 medallions right now. We need 216 to get to the next one. I'm starting to run low. What? Is that on my phone? Oh, it's on this. Oh, I don't know what it was for. Just a notification for a second. Just saying random What's that for, though? Oh, maybe that's yours. guess. What it is. You can hit. I didn't realize that they could delay the explosion because I was thinking the thing's about to explode, right? And then I do the punch, and then it's like, no, it doesn't delay the explosion. So that would have gone better if I was actually like not thing.
Mission failed. Sorry, darling.
Oh, you want me to pick again? Hang on a second. The one on the right. I gotta open a card pack for Pokemon TCG for Allison. So more lull. Skip it again. Delmise. Skip it again.
Who's that
Hold it.
Pokemon?
Slip off. Skip it again.
Is it
Skip it again. And Wheezing.
Oh, okay. Nothing.
Mission complete.
Yeah, I guess I can't, like, I have to just get rid of 2 parts and it's not gonna let me leave otherwise. I know that the green was talking about the dark green that was like around the silhouette of the enemy. I can't remember what that does. should have actually gone back down this way. So I knew that there was I saw some enemies down that way, and I think one of them was I think one of them was a thing enemy. One of them was a exploding one, so I put myself in a pickle with that one.
Mission failed. Sorry, darling.
Because last time you didn't have that. Remember that around this side is where these explosive enemies. Yeah, every now and then, so just don't go around that side unless I know for sure there's none of them there.
Who's that Pokemon?
Wait for this enemy to area. figured I'd be so far ahead at this point that they wouldn't be able to see me.
Mission complete.
Here also for to remove some. napping as I came back down.
Pokemon!
Alright, well, let's finish up for today, because it's been like 8.5 hours, and I think that's a decent amount of time to go before I go and finish up everything else. But yeah, not really much else to really say. Like, we did a few daily missions. We ran out of crystals, which is unfortunate. We got our upgrades, which I guess I should go and show right. I've done anyway. Might as well get these out of the way. Just let me do these real quick. Go and show the rifle. Yeah, we have a level 50 weapon now, so just go through with this. So basically, the daily missions, we've now run out of revival crystals. We had loads of enemies, which is really wrecking us today. We're starting to run low on other things as well. Like, we've done, for the most part, the normal and the hard thing. The very hard ones are very hard at the moment. We're stuck as well. Our next unlock is going to be... We're at 210 medals right now, so we're going to unlock another one in 6 things. And then another one in 50, in another 50 after that. So that's... We're definitely getting to the point now where I'm going to have to start grinding for certain medals. But at least we got some new missions done. We got 4 and 5 done. We got a few extra ones, but it's now getting to the point where we're going to start needing to go back and get medals. Potentially, and having a look to see what I'm missing, and then from there, figuring if I want to even bother going and doing anything else further. So, yeah, unfortunately I wasn't able to finish it today, but this at least means that I'll be potentially closer to finishing it next stream. We got our upgrades. We upgraded our handgun ammo and stuff to get through the mission, and then we upgraded a couple other things. We got a level 50 weapon. We did a few other things too, but for the most part, again, first 5 for normal, first 4 for hard, and we're working on the first 3 for very hard. And obviously, like, some of these missions are getting harder, like harder and harder to beat consistently. So we'll just have to wait and see how that all turns out. But yeah, that's basically it for the time being. Obviously, I'll just figure it out when we go and do whatever else is happening with this. Yeah, we're not going to probably unlock this, considering we're starting to get a lot. We're on 210 right now, and we've only got how many more missions of this? I think we've only got 3 more missions to go, and I need, the next unlock is at 60. Well, the next unlock's at 16, but then after that, the next unlock's at 60, at like 40 something away. So I think we're getting close to having to go back and grind for some medals, and then that's pretty much like all that there is for the time being. No, I feel like I'm rambling at this point and don't really have much else to really talk about, so we'll just sort out everything from this point onwards and go from there. So yeah, I guess with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, I should mention this. Should mention the plan going things though. So tomorrow there will be no stream because of Christmas. There just won't be enough time to stream, and even if I did, it would be very short in the first place. Thursday we'll be back to this. If we finish this on Thursday, I hopefully will be able to then start working on the other stuff. While I'm working on the other stuff, I'll be doing speedruns that I still need to catch up on finishing, and also working on Marvel Rivals potentially. Saturday will be Mario Party, Sunday will be either more of this, a break day where I don't stream, or thing. Monday will be Marvel Rivals as well. So that's the plan going forward, and obviously New Year stuff. Once we enter the New Year, whatever we end up winning, we'll win. So yeah, with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, review on this video gets more closer to monetization. Has some more content revealed, has become more accessible and easy to find. I upload all my past Plat as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays too. The YouTube channel. Also find a list of all the games that I've played on the stream thus far, all in the Enjoys playlist, all the speedrun stuff, all the upcoming games, DLCs, games I have to play, the thing. Also games you can pick from for the channel point rewards in the future, obviously are there listed as well. Also, you get a notification of when you're live watching on YouTube. More Platinum Passings games. We have the Platinum Trophy, as well as a switching things up some games on the Switch. Along with more Triangle Surge experience, Ultimate Twilight Cadera experience, and Pokemon, but not so much doing those. Live limits all done. We're about halfway through those. I will do more runs of that, as well as the Twilight Age Japan Pacifist and Genocide routes. Ultimate Travel individual levels. I'm working on the notes at the moment. I've got 6 out of 8 travelers to finish off revising, and then I'm going to do some practice runs of those. Super Mario Bros. Dream XP run, the also the Pokemon Let's Go Eevee speedrun and the Dragon Quest 11 speedrun. I have to work on those as well. And you'll also get a notification if we're live featuring YouTube. Follow or subscribe to my Twitch at 70 subscribers. We're doing a Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster speedrun. Also, you'll gain more channel points that I use for all the different redeems and stuff. Also, I've made some new emotes, sub badges there as well. Also, the channel points can go towards a variety of different things. Obviously, the next game that we play after this one there's a fight between Mario & Luigi Brothership, Ace Attorney Investigations Collection, or the Final Fantasy 1 through 6 Pixel Remasters. All of the games in a row, all Let's Plats, all 100%, all everything that we can possibly do on those. That will be done in that stream as well, assuming that gets voted on, but we'll just have to wait and see. Also, you'll get ad-free viewing, or you can choose to ad block Twitch Turbo or watch the ads. You got to appreciate all the support through all the raids, likes, follows, subs, bits, etc., etc. And you'll also get a notification of when live watching on. I should also mention, instead of Jackbox, I will now be doing Marvel Rivals next week, so I will start on that. Obviously, if anyone wants to join in for that, they can look forward to that. I won't have a set time for that one because people are probably going to be playing it all the time, which will be very helpful for me as well. And you'll also get a notification of when live watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live. I'm in Discord. I will send you an invite to my friends' Discord server, close to 2,000 members. Still going strong. Productions Games to discuss that as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification of when I go live as well. And finally, if you know, grab a stream over that I use all my future content going forward, you can find a link down below in the description for that as well. So as always, before we head off, I always raid. See if there's anyone online that we can raid at the moment. Otherwise, we will just see who's online and we will go ahead and raid them, I guess. So let's see if there's anyone online right now that we can send the raid off to. Let's see who's online right now. Okay, what have we got? I keep clicking the wrong link. Let's see who is online. Guess we can send it over to Berlin. This time we were in here earlier. I've written the score of the channel as well, and we will do that. So, thank you everyone for watching, and with all that being said, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you are, and I will see you all in the next stream.